Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Thursday. We are back, and we are going to be doing some more Cooking Simulator. But I did find this one article that's actually a little interesting. Ooh, excuse me. It's a little interesting, and I wanted to run it by you guys. I know a few of you are excited, understandably so, for GTA 6. And typically, I don't talk a whole hell of a lot about GTA 6. I know it's going to be like a massive game, regardless of whether it's good or not, and all that other shit, right? So I typically don't talk about it all that much. I just don't. Because we all know that it's going to break records when it comes out, and it's going to have the online stuff again, and, you know, chances are there's probably going to be a lot of people that really enjoy the online stuff, and chances are I'm going to be playing it, and chances are there's going to be other streamers we know it's going to be a whole big thing. So I don't talk about it, especially since it was slated to come out in 2 months, if I remember correctly. It was originally slated to come out in 2 months, and in all honesty, it's not going to. We know this. It was delayed, right? Delays suck. It is what it is, but we know it's not coming out this year. It's not coming out till next year. Okay, fine. But then I saw this article, and I was like, there's no way somebody said this, right? And the title is GTA 6 is the first quintuple A game, industry veteran says. Rockstar's Grand Theft Auto 6 stands alone as a quintuple A game, according to Devolver Digital co-founder Nigel Lowry. He said in an interview that nothing can touch the GTA series when it comes to the scope and scale of the popular open-world crime series, which, to be fair, this last bit here, I do think he's 100% on the money. I don't think anybody or anything is going to touch it. I mean, there are AAA games, and then there's quadruple A games, and I'd argue that Grand Theft Auto is potentially the quintuple A game. It's just bigger than anything else, both in scope and scale of the game, and the kind of cultural impact it has, and the attention it demands, Lowry told IGN. I'm still trying to figure out, hang on, let's see if I can find one. List of AAA games. Not AAA, I want quadruple A games. That's what I want. Okay, here we go. Examples of other games sometimes mentioned in discussions about quadruple A include the long gestating Perfect Dark reboot. Yeah, that went well, didn't it? And Star Citizen. Yeah, that went well, didn't it? With the concept often implying a level of ambition, budget, or development time beyond typical AAA titles. And there literally are no officially defined quadruple A games, by the way. Aylin, how you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing? How are the things? How was your day? We're talking about something really dumb that somebody said, and then after that we're gonna we're gonna get into I do have a question, and then after that we're gonna get into more cooking. So it's not gonna be that long as it was last night, but yeah. So this idiot and I GTA 6 is the first quintuple A game. That was a thing that was said. I'm doing good, just relaxing mostly. Good. Glad to hear it. So yeah, Devolver Digital, the co-founder, Nigel Lowry, said that GTA 6 stands alone as a quintuple A game. There's there's no official list for quadruple A games, right? But it says examples of other games sometimes mentioned in discussions about quadruple A include the long gestating Perfect Dark reboot, which, by the way, got shit canned, so that's not happening anymore, and Star Citizen, which has been going on for longer than an entire generation of new gamers have been alive in terms of development. Right? So officially, there are no quadruple A games. And we're skipping quad altogether, and we're just going to quintuple. Before this, Ubisoft referred to Skull and Bones as a quadruple A game, a comment that led to many memes and jokes. Lowry commented on GTA 6 against the backdrop of Devolver, considering whether or not it would delay some of its games to get out of the way of GTA 6 when it was planned for a 2025 release. He said GTA 6 was blinding when it came to the calendar. It remains to be seen if Devolver will delay any games due to GTA 6. In a cheeky social media post, the company said it would in fact launch a game on the same day as GTA 6. Devolver recently delayed Baby Steps due to Silksong, and while some have questioned that decision, Lowry said he didn't want to gamble with people's livelihoods, which, okay, that's totally fair, and I completely understand that, right? You want a game to have the most success that it's going to be able to have. Understandable, message received, right? You can't A/B test that reality, he said. Maybe Baby Steps would have just been fine on September 8th. It could have been, but I'm willing to risk this team's livelihood in the future of the game they've worked on for 5 years to see if they could work both out. But am I? Sorry. I'm not. And I also want to listen to what they want, and what they want is to have their own spotlight, and I couldn't agree more. I agree with this. Excuse me. I completely agree with this. I think that's a very smart thing to do. You don't want to, rush something out, especially when you have, heavy hitters like Silksong coming out. You don't want heavy hitters like Grand Theft Auto 6, which when it comes out is just going to demolish everything in its wake. Right? That's not fair. That's absolutely not fair. Going back to GTA 6, Adam Lieb, the CEO of marketing platform GameSite, told IGN that GTA 6 has had an outsized effect on calendars and planning for video game companies. Quote, I would say that GTA for the last year and a half has been part of almost every conversation around launch dates I have heard, which, again, totally fair. Earlier this year, Bloomberg reported that when GTA 6 was delayed to 2026, some studios with games set for fall of 2025, the previous launch window for GTA 6, embraced the news, with others scrambling to make decisions for their own 2026 games. Again, totally fair. GTA 6 is expected to perform exceptionally upon release, with one firm predicting it will sell 40 million copies and drive $3 billion in revenue in the first year alone. The game has gigantic shoes to fill, as GTA 5 has sold more than 215 million copies. The one thing, well, I should say there's two things about this article that I don't particularly care for. One is this whole quintuple A game thing. We don't actually have any official quadruple A games. We just don't. Ubisoft said something out of turn, and it bit them in the ass. And then a lot of people made memes out of it. And the only other two that are remotely listed as being a quadruple A game, one of them isn't around anymore. It got shit canned earlier this year by Microsoft, so that's gone. The other one, 90% of the time, is nothing more than, as much as I hate to say it, it's getting to levels of scam that the reason why I don't play it is because it's getting that bad, right? And that's Star Citizen. So we don't have any quadruple A games, so to call something a quintuple A game is insane. The other thing I don't like is that they're basing GTA 6 purely off of immediate sales. GTA 5 is not a massively successful game because it sold 215 million copies. Now, that is an insanely large number, by the way, but that's not what makes it successful. What makes it successful is its online presence is so strong that they make $25,000 every 10 minutes right now, and have been for years. That's what makes it insanely profitable and insanely successful. So do I think that GTA 6 could easily sell 40 million copies and drive $3 billion in revenue in the first year alone? Absolutely, I do. Absolutely. But I feel that for Grand Theft Auto, this is an insanely close-minded prediction. It's insanely close-minded. That's because of the whales and the fact that they've kind of cornered the market on it. Yes, agreed. Totally agreed. 100%. The only thing that used to stand up to it, and actually it wasn't even really stand up to it, it was just make fun of it, was Saints Row. And we all know what happened with Saints Row, right? It's gone. It's done. Volition is gone. The company no longer exists. It closed down. The last Saints Row game was a disaster, and everything went to shit for them, right? So Grand Theft Auto is really the only game of its kind left. But I really, really, really feel that this is a very outdated way of looking at success when it comes to GTA. Sure, I wouldn't be surprised if GTA 6 sells more than 300 million copies. Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. But GTA 5 right now is literally the only game I can think of that is... Well, when did GTA 5 come out? Let me see here. GTA 5 came out in 2013, so it is currently 12 years old, right? It is 12 years old, and it is still making $25,000 every 10 minutes. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. That is insane. I feel like their measure for success is very, very, very short-sighted. I'm not going to call it a quintuple A game. I think that's stupid, but I feel like this is a very short-sighted way of measuring success when literally they're making that kind of money, right? If I take my calculator and I do 25,000, and that's every 10 minutes, right? So there's what? There's 6 10-minute intervals in an hour, so 25,000 times 6. That's 150,000 times 24. That's $3.6 million a day. Right? Times 365. They make $1,314 million a year just off shark cards for Grand Theft Auto Online. That is an insane number. Imagine being able to make that kind of money. Imagine if something changed in your financial status and you were making $25,000 every 10 minutes. You would be set for life after the first year. You'd be set for life after 6 months. You know what I mean? Like, that is insanity. Because if you take this number and you divide it by 2, that's $657 million. 6 months, you're already a multi-millionaire. That's insanity. So yeah, I just found that really, really interesting. But I do have a question for you. I do have a question, and honestly, I don't know really who to turn to about this. So I've been looking up stuff, and I looked up stuff earlier today for stuff that I'm probably going to end up needing and so on for the IRL stuff that I want to do next year. That's because... Oh, I already read that one. Okay. One of them is a wireless microphone. Okay. Problem is, I've seen streamers with this, right? But if I do this, Rode Wireless, yeah, okay, yeah, the Rode Wireless Go. I've also seen people with these microphones. So I've seen streamers use both. And that's all well and fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Now, this product is discontinued. I think they have a new one, which is the Gen 3. That's fine, right? But I've seen people with both of these. The problem is that between this, which, I mean, hey, granted, this looks great. And from what I've seen, they work pretty okay. That's awesome. Good for them. But then also seeing this, price-wise, this is the way to go. For sure. Let me do this. Yeah, even with that, it's still insane, right? So price-wise, fine. And I'd rather find a brand name only because I don't know where this comes from. This one in particular. But this style I've seen. And then Rode is a brand name that is known. You know what I mean? Like, it's a massive, massive, massive name that is absolutely known throughout the industry for microphones, right? And that's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. However, my question is, which one is better? Which one is going to do me better? Which one's going to give me the best bang for my buck? And I can't find literally anything when it comes to comparing these two. Because that would help, but I don't honestly know. I have no idea. Let's do this. Rode Wireless Go. See what it comes up with. Okay. So, like, this is Ultra. So, this is Wireless Go 2. Right? Again, it's a little bit older, but I don't think that's a terrible idea. Right? Getting an older one. If it still works, if it's still brand new, why is that a problem? You know what I mean? Like, that, to me, that's not a problem at all. And I like that it's got its own charging pack. I think that's really, really nice, actually. That's fantastic. And I kind of would rather go with something where, I know the brand name, right? And the cool thing is like, this is everything that it has in it. So, you know, you get the charging cables, you get all that stuff, you get the charging pack, you get the case, you got the 2 dead cats for, you know, wind and stuff like that. And from what I've seen, everybody really, really likes this. On the other hand, the other ones that I just showed, I've seen those all over the place. I've seen just as many streamers use these as they have the Rode, so, and it might not be the same brand, but I've been trying to track them down, and I'm going, okay, but what's What is the difference? You know what I mean? Like it's a tough one. It's a really, really tough one. So what do you think? And honestly, here's the other issue, right? The other issue is that yes, I feel like let me see here. Charting case interview. How much is this? Okay, even then that's 98. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But anyway, so I feel like, and there's going to be a lot of people going, well, why do you need a microphone? Well, here's the thing, right? Unless you have something like a shotgun microphone on a camera, or you have a shotgun mic where somebody's going to be holding that large sound boom over your head the entire time, nobody's going to be able to hear 90% of everything that's being said, and it's just going to come off as, like, noise. You know what I mean? Like, I feel that's kind of the issue, is, like, well, where do you go? Right? Again, the dead cat, I love the fact that both of them come with dead cats. But when I say dead cat, I literally just mean these little fuzzy things, right? They sit over the top of the actual, like, microphone portion just to stop the wind. That's it. They call them dead cats because they're big and they're fuzzy. But yeah, I don't know which way to go. And unfortunately, there's not enough information on one side or the other for me to sit there and go, oh yeah, no, absolutely, go with this one immediately. You know what I mean? So you should go with the best option available to you. We can help you with that as well. I want it to be easy on you so you can have fun with it as well. I mean, and here's the thing. So one thing that I know that I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to test this whole setup before I do anything in terms of what I want to do next year. That's okay, right? There's tons of stuff that I can do around here. For instance, there's an air in space, not an air in space, but there's an air museum not far from here, so I could probably get a hold of them and go, hey, you know, I'd really love to check out the air museum and stuff like that. I'm a streamer. I'd really love to live stream it. I'm not here to cause problems. I'm not here to do, like, really stupid and goofy shit. But there are a lot of people who, like myself, really love this stuff, and unfortunately, they're nowhere near. And I'd like to, you know, showcase you guys and show them all the really cool stuff that you guys have, and kind of go through and yada, yada, yada. And I think, for the most part, that'd probably be fine, right? I also don't live all that far from Pensacola, which is literally the home base of the Blue Angels. How cool would it be to be able to set up a time and date where the Blue Angels are not out touring, to be able to take a private tour live on stream with somebody from the Blue Angels? Like, you want to talk about perfect testing and stuff like that and make sure everything is working the way that it needs to. I mean, those are amazing and fantastic options. You know what I mean? So either way, I'd have to test all this stuff out, make sure it's working properly, and so on. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with any of that. It's more along the lines of exactly what stuff is there needed. Because, like, for instance, ultimate IRL setup, right? Okay, cool. This is through a company called TVU, right? Now, they have, like, here we go. Perfect, right? Microphone. See, look, little dude. Holy shit, it pops up right there, right? Now, I'm not going through TVU. There is a DIY one, which I would really, really like to do, because even this, if I remember correctly, is stupid expensive, right? One 4K HDR transmitter for Remy Cloud and single multi-camera, or single and multi-camera, right? How much is this? Get in touch. Get in touch? Hello? Get in touch. Get in touch means if you have to ask anything other than what off my credit card do you need, it means you can't afford it. Right? But as you can see, there are websites that are, you know, they show all this good stuff. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But again, there is really, really, really like zero as to being able to compare certain things, and this website might be old and stuff like that. So for instance, if I go back to here, right? If it lets me, there we go. Gimbaled. What was the thing I was looking at last night? Oh, gimbaled selfie stick, right? Now, I know that sounds really, really weird, but it's the only thing I can remember for it popping up. So you have this, the Insta360 Flow Gimbal Stabilizer for Smartphone Pro Tripod Kit. Okay, great. AI-powered gimbal 3-axis stabilization, built-in tripod, portable and foldable, auto-tracking, phone stabilizer, yada, yada, yada. Right? Looks great. Has the controls built right in. There's a battery in it that's rechargeable. You can set your phone up in it and so on. And this is one way that I don't have to go out and spend the better part of $300 for a camera that Sony doesn't make anymore, because supposedly it is also like the best camera for this stuff. This sounds great. $79.99, right? Now I have to pick one. It brings it up to $99.99. $100. Okay, fair enough. This one starts out at $98, and I have to select a variant. So let's just go with this one, right? This one starts out at $98, but everything is built into it. Cool. So what makes this one better than this one? You see what I mean? Like, that's where I'm getting hung up, and that's the stuff that I'm getting stuck on. That's the stuff that I'm really, really, really getting stuck on. Because again, I'm sure that one of these, I don't need both, but I'm sure that either one is going to do the job. But if money is going to change hands in order for this stuff to be gotten in the first place, especially for the price point that we're looking at for stuff like this, I mean, I'd rather just go with something that I know is actually going to work and is going to be the best one, right? Ouchuan, I have no idea who these people are. Chances are it's probably something that's set up, and just by the name, I'm going by the name, okay? It's probably something out of Hong Kong or something out of mainland China. Does that make it bad? No. However, like, which one? Like, if I go with the Smart XE AI, okay, well, it's basically the same price point as the others, right? But what does that get me in terms of quality? Is the battery going to last longer? Is all this going to work as it should? Is the light going to work? Right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. And the problem is that when it comes to streamers, a lot of the time, unless you know them, just, you know, DMing somebody on Twitter or, you know, DM or whispering them on Twitch is also a giant pain in the ass. Mostly because they don't check their Twitch DMs, and most of the time because most streamers don't check their Twitter DMs, but also because they don't know you from a hole in the wall. Now, I'm very, very lucky, and I was able to get a hold of Dimitri, and Dimitri's always been a great guy, and he told me how he did his setup for Pokemon Go years ago when he and his girlfriend went out and, you know, walked around and did that thing, but also when they were at PAX and what he used for that. And I said, okay, cool, that's great. So, what do you recommend? He goes, well, I'd get something that's gimbaled because the technology's there now, and, a battery pack and a wireless mic and stuff like that. But it really depends on where you want to go and what you want to do. Okay, fine, right? Unfortunately, stuff that I'd want to do, some of that stuff is in areas where I know cell phone service ain't going to cut it by itself. So it's like, okay, well, here's other stuff that gets added in and yada yada. These are the problems that I'm having, is trying to figure out what is best. So when you say, well, the best option available, I agree, but my problem is, what is the best option available and how do I find that out? You know what I mean? Like, we can do reviews all day on Amazon, and that's all well and fine, but at the end of the day, if I get it and there's a defect, then obviously it's not the best. So what, you know? Like, when I bought my DJ deck, my DJ deck, both of them have been Pioneer. Now, Pioneer's been around for a very, 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 very long time, and they have a pedigree, and that's great, and that's fantastic. But at the same time, the amount that they show you that is offered through Rekordbox, which is their thing as well, when you purchase a DJ deck through them, makes complete sense for people who are brand new to DJing, and offers a wide array of different things that you can do. So as you get more experienced and so on, you can get into doing live mixing and whatever. Serato is really, really good too. But Serato is for different stuff. Serato is for people who are much more advanced. Serato is for people who typically don't want to go with the digital DJ decks like I have, and want to do more actual turntables. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's a different niche market within a niche market. So obviously I went with Pioneer. There's nothing like that for any of this stuff. It's like, it's a crapshoot. Does that make any sense? So I'm trying to figure out where to go to find all this stuff, where it can compare it. Because even if you go on to like Amazon and you look up the Insta360 Flow Creator Kit, that's fine. And I looked one up, and I think it actually might have been the DJI Osmo. I looked one up on Amazon, and it had like, I think it was like 4 stars. It wasn't 3.5. I think it was like 4, because there were a couple of like reviews that were somewhat negative, and some people only gave it like 1 star. But one of them didn't even make sense to be there, because unfortunately Amazon doesn't curate any of the reviews to see if they're actually like worth keeping. So one of them was like, yeah, no, thing works great. It does exactly as it needed to. I need a very specific thing, and it didn't give it to me. It never said it would do the thing, and to begin with, but I figured, screw it, I'll give it a shot, and then come to find out it didn't. So I'm going to actually just end up returning it because it's not what I need. Good product, though, even though he gives it 1 star. And it's like, okay, but you knew. How is this a useful review? And that's what I'm running into. That's the issue. So any and all help is appreciated. And that's honestly like all I wanted to get out of that, is that any and all help is appreciated, because this is kind of a monumental task in terms of like putting everything together and trying to figure out what stuff is going to be priced and how, and if money is going to be trading hands, regardless of whether it's like you guys donating to like a fundraiser kind of deal, and then I get it all in one lump sum and I just order it off of Amazon, or we do it piece by piece and it's crowdfunded here and there, and we do it through Throne. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot. There just is. And it's like, God damn it. I can always do some research into things too and see what I can find. I'd appreciate it. I really would. Because I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. Like, I'm looking at all this stuff and... Whoa. You know, typically if it was like a... If it was like a new mixer, I know exactly where I'm going to go. If it was a new laptop, I know exactly where I'm going to go. If it's a new DJ deck or a new keyboard or whatever, I know those things. This stuff is just like, okay, sure. Okay, cleaning phase. Yeah, this is from last night, so we're all cleaned, I believe. Oh, there's my ladle. There we go. I should probably make more borscht in the morning. If I'm being honest. This ham is still good. Where'd the burgie go? There. The burgie was on the plate. I just don't know where it went. Oh, okay. Well, next. Okay, choose skills. Let's see. Dish streak. Chain 4-star dishes to earn more fame points. No, not yet. Cheaper products. I do like that. Yeah. I do like cheaper products. That's good. Several restaurants decided to take part in the upcoming seafood contest. This is an opportunity to raise our fame if we're better than our competitors, that is. Should I sign our restaurant up? If you decide to take part, the menu for the next day will be limited to contest dishes. Guests will rate your dishes more harshly, but you'll be able to earn more fame and get... Yeah, let's do it. Take part. Absolutely take part. The menu has been adjusted. Okay. All right. I mean, it's been adjusted, so... We got the baked trout, we got the salmon steak, and we got the fried shrimp. That's actually not terrible. Okay. So... Tell you what. Put you here. That needs to stay there, but I do need another skillet, or frying pan, whatever you want to call it. Utensils, basket, grill, knife, skewer, paella pan, pan. There. Perfect. Potatoes are still good. Okay. Oh, I need another cutting board. Cutting board, yes. Perfect. That's fine. There. Okay. Put you over here. I'm gonna dump this ham. Second cutting board right here. I think that's the best way to go for today. Knife. Can go back in there for now. Bucket. Take all this crap. Oh. There we go. Nice. Put that there. There. Fuck. I think that was the clarified butter. Damn it! What was that? That's clarified butter. So what the fuck did I just break? I think that was oil. Yeah, that was sunflower oil. There we go. Shit. I can't believe I just did that. Here, sunflower oil can stay there. This can go back in the fridge. Sure. I think everything is good. I only got a minute anyway. Oh, shit. Lemons. Lemons, 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 lemons. Fuck yes. Gimme. Good. 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 Nice. We'll leave that there for now. Yeah, we only got 5 seconds, so is what it is at this point. Expect orders to come in soon. Yes, please. We got shrimp, salmon, and baked. Yeah, okay, salmon. Okay, been a minute. Salt, pepper, 5 grams each. Whoa. Okay, that is 5 grams. Good. Sunflower oil, 10 mils, 60 seconds each side. Oh, the potatoes are still heated, which is really nice, actually. I don't know why those don't heat, but... or don't cool down, but they don't. So it's like, okay, screw it. At least they weren't yesterday. There we go. Shush, quiet. There, that'll work. I'm gonna have to make some more potatoes anyway. Come on. Nice. Perfect. Transfer onto a plate, serve hot. Done. Even though it looks completely raw on one side, but whatever. Let me guess, no salt in the potatoes, because that was the last of the, yeah. Yeah, not enough salt. And too cold, whatever. I'll make more anyway. Who cares? God damn it. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I need the trout. Good. Ooh. Pepper. Thyme. Dill. Good. Okay. Baking sheet is still in the oven. This goes in for 90 seconds. We know this. Good. I got the lemons. I just need to get a plate. Three and 4. Damn it, lemons! Why do you defy me? Okay. That'll work. Oh, I gotta check on the potatoes. How are they looking? They're getting there. Turn that one off. Life gave you lemons and they said, fuck you. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Come on. Gimme. Good. Horseradish. That's 5 grams. Good. Here. Parsley, 1, 2, 3. Nice. What was the complaint for the taste? I wonder. Not enough horseradish. Oh, interesting. Let me see. I did 5 grams, so fuck them. Fried shrimp. Okay, I need 120 grams, plus I need the clarified butter in there, which is fine. Let me go in here. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Good. I need, what, 30 mils? Yes. And then 10 of salt, 10 of pepper. Oh. Well, whatever. Okay. Deep plate, serve hot. Okay. Need to get a deep plate. All the shrimp are looking good. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good there. Put this down here. And then I gotta take this whole thing. And no. You idiot. Good job, me. Fantastic. Whatever. This needs lemons, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Garnish with parsley leaves, 6 grams. That's rosemary. There. You were right. I completely forgot about the salt and pepper, and I always do for them. What? Oh, because... Okay, yeah, no, I got that. Yeah, it makes sense. Because I didn't dump out the other stuff. That was... Yeah. Fair enough. Well, it's all dumped out now. Waka waka. Oh, fucking salmon again. Okay, there. Here. Five and 5. Salt and pepper. Got it. Wait, what? What? Oh, God. Now I know why. I thought it switched it to... Whatever. Potatoes, they're... Fuck. Gonna be a long day. 60 seconds each, 10 mils of sunflower. Come on. There. God damn it. No. There. Just give me that. Okay, what was the other one? Baked ass. Okay. Okay. Here. Nice. Fucking saved. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Those are already fucked, so who cares? No, just put it down. Okay. Hello? No, that's not what I wanted at all. Give me that. Thank you. Put you right here. Good. Potato. Potato. Corgi coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Corgi. How you doing, buddy? Already had the judge come by. No one matters after that. That's true.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I need this and 6 minutes for shrimp. Gonna have to take care of that in a second. Here. Good. One, two, three, four. Parsley. Get this out the door. You're okay? Well, that's a good thing. Okay. Now, take this. Here, rotate, dump. Perfect. Now it won't taste like salmon. Fuck. Okay. Well, might as well turn both of them on, right? Keep the fridge open. Turn that off. Good. Clarified butter in here. Good. Salt and pepper for the shrimp is 10 each. Oh no, you mother... Well, that's gonna be really salty shrimp. Oh well. God damn it. And that's it. Okay, again, it doesn't make any sense. Sure. Why not? That server better be on top of things. That needs a deep plate. There. Take this. Nice. Finally. Okay. I need the lemons. Oh, thank God. 2, 3, 4. And that was parsley, if I remember correctly. Parsley, yes. 2, 3. Nice. Spectre, what's going on? All the choices that you make remind me of how I would get yelled at if I did the same when I worked in the kitchen. Nice. Okay, what are the complaints? Oh, because the potatoes, black pepper, and salt. Well, the salt, sure. Clarified butter too much? Well, you know, go fuck yourself. Okay, this one, I need 10 mils of sunflower oil. Good. Turn that off, turn this on. This needs to go in for 1 minute aside. Why is it? Oh, there we go. More fried shrimp, okay. God damn it. Okay, how much clarified butter do they want? They want 30 mils. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's 32, but if they piss and moan about that, I couldn't be bothered to give a shit. There we go. Okay, put this down. I need to grab a large plate. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Good. That's almost done. Okay. It's the potatoes again, I think, isn't it? Right? Not enough salt, not enough... I could have sworn I put salt in there, but okay, sure. Okay, those need a deep plate. So how you doing, Spectre? How are the things, buddy? Hang on one second. Go to settings. Audio. Turn sound volume down a little bit more. Still loud. You know when you have a weird day but you can't prove it? Yes. Jesus Christ. How about this? Maybe. I don't know. We'll do that too. Oh. There we go. It is a special today. It is Moroccan floor shrimp. Okay. Here. Good. Good. This is hot still, which is really nice. Good. Need the parsley. And that can go out the door. Just felt weird, but at the same time, I don't know why. Yeah, I've had that. Okay, what is the complaint? Not enough pepper. Not enough salt. Keep forgetting those. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Alright, what was the next one? More fried shrimp. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Good. Put this down. Clarified butter. 30 mils. Good. And this is 10 each for salt and pepper. Good. Good. Turn that on, let those go. Now, I need a deep plate for that. I'll put that here for now. And I also need... You know what? I'm going to grab a large plate. There. There. Well, the other one I needed to do quick, that's all. Because I just ran out of lemons before in that thing, so I was like, fuck it, I only need one right now. Come on. Okay. Put that down here. Good. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Parsley. Done and done. And I know I put the salt and pepper in that this time, so they better not piss and moan. How? Unless maybe the shrimp was overdone? Not enough salt. Too much... whatever. Finish taking orders. Finish up and start cleaning the kitchen. Oh, well, I can clean the kitchen. That's easy. Ta-da! That was actually, like, a relatively easy day. Kinda surprised, actually. Okay, close this. Everything else is still good, surprisingly. Only thing I'll have to do tomorrow is, I'll have to heat up the tomato soup, because the tomato soup will be fine. Nice. Nobody died. I like it. I got a 3.7. Whatever. I got a trophy. Okay. They rated us at number 6. All right. Not terrible. I'll take it. We're getting inspected. Great chance to raise our fame. Be ready. Oh, God. Choose a perk. 2-day-old unrefrigerated tomato soup. Yum. Hell yes. Check dish's score before serving it to the guest. Sure. I do need this. There we go. Unlock recipe. Okay, what is this? This is fusilli aglio, that whatever. Chicken leg with caprese salad and simple chicken pumpkin stew. Which one should we go for? Yeah, but I want to have some measure of chaos. Take an order, shrimp, hold the lemon, salt, and pepper. I mean, totally fair. Totally fair, actually. What do you think, Aelin? What do you think, Spectre? Looks simple with my luck. Well, actually, hang on. I can check. Water, salt, fusilli, cut garlic into halves. Oh, boy. Add to pan, olive oil, and garlic. Fry for 15 seconds. And then I need to add chili flakes, water, and fusilli. Then fry for another 15 seconds to transfer everything into the casserole and serve hot and garnish with parsley. I don't think... Cut garlic into halves, 5 grams each. Ooh, that could be interesting. I'm not a fan of the pumpkin either, but I will say that it does sell really well typically. So we got 2 chicken. We got chicken pumpkin stew. And we also have chicken leg with caprese salad. This is... Take a chicken leg, season with salt, black pepper, cayenne pepper powder, cumin powder. Bake for 120. And then for the salad, it's a tomato cut into 20-gram pieces, mozzarella cut into 16-gram pieces, season with salt, black pepper, and drizzle in olive oil, transfer onto a plate, and serve cool. And then garnish with basil leaf. I don't know why that does that. There we go. But I will say that this one is stupid easy. Sunflower oil chicken leg, and then you take a pumpkin, you cut it enough so you can put it in that processor thing that I put the lemons in, and then all you do is you just make sure that you have 50 grams, you throw that in, fry everything for 100 seconds, and then you put the chicken in for 20 seconds, let that fry, and then you transfer the whole thing into a deep plate and just throw it out there. That's it. Like, I've done this one. This one is not bad. This one's not bad at all in terms of actually getting ready. But, I mean, it's up to you guys. What are you thinking? So Spectre's thinking pumpkin stew. I know Corgi was thinking the noodle thing, which looks really complicated, if I'm being honest. I'm going to fuck that one up royally. What do you think, Aylin? The chicken and salad. So we've got one for each. Damn it, this is not helping. Balls. Hang on, let me check this one again. Ooh. You wanted chaos. I mean, you're not wrong, sadly. Need some new ingredients. Yeah. I know. Okay. What do we got? We've got... Why can I not add this to the menu? That's weird. Or is it already on there? It could already be... No, it's full. That's why. Let's get rid of the borscht for now. Because I need the extra space. Why can't I not do the grilled tuna steak? There. Now add to menu. Okay. Start day. Okay, first things first. Said I need a paella pan. This big... Yeah, this big boy. Great opportunity to demonstrate your amazing skills. Hope you're ready. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna try. Here. Put the big boy over here. That's good. I need potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, time to heat this up. Okay, that's heating up. Got the fried shrimp, tomato soup. We got the ham. Oh, shit. And pin. There we go. Good. Now everything's pinned. Okay. Cumin. Anything needed special for this? We got oregano already. So I just need to buy cumin. That's it. So here, spices, cumin. Nice. Okay, and then I will get one more thing. Utensils, food processor, container. No. That's not what I was looking for. Ah, automatic cutter container. Yes. Perfect. Put that here. Dump this fucker in. Because then I can cut these. I'm going to take this out. Put that here. Put this in. Nice. How's this looking? Sure. I said we might do a honey-baked ham for Thanksgiving this year. Honey-baked ham is really good. Okay. Oh, shit. Pumpkin. Oh, no, I didn't do the pumpkin one. Why am I looking? There's the chicken legs. There's lemons. We got the tuna steaks. Ketchup I can absolutely just put over here. That's fine. Leave the fridge open all day. Haven't had one in years. Too expensive, but so worth it. Yeah, it can definitely be expensive for sure. Okay, what's up first? Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. So I need a chicken leg. Salt, pepper, cayenne, and cumin are all 3 grams each. Okay. Baking tray, 120 seconds. Then I need tomato and mozzarella, salt and black pepper. Okay. So I need a tomato. Good. And I need... Fuck. Mozzarella. Good. I'm gonna do the thing. Tomato. In. Booyah. Mozzarella. In. Booyah. Perfect. I don't know how much is in here, but I don't give a shit. It's my first time making this, so they get what they get. Whatever. Okay, there's that. And then salt, pepper, olive oil. Okay. Gotcha. I need olive oil. Fuck. Okay, well, I need to get this in the thing. Good. Come on. Could use fuck right now. I ran out. Fair. Liquids. Olive oil. Yes. Said what? 10 mils? Yeah. And then it's what? 5 grams of salt and 5 of pepper. Good. And then transfer all of it onto a plate. Got it. Okay. Put that there. Here. Dump. Kind of. Now we just wait on the chicken, and that's it. Gimme. Oh, wait. What do I garnish it with? Basil leaf. That's a 5 or 3 grams? Oh, 9. Okay. Alpa, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? If I feel better, I'm doing General So's tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, what's the complaint? Let me see. Too much, not enough. How do you have too much and not enough black pepper all at the same time? Bad cutting technique, wrong amount of product. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make sure I get those down, kind of. But, whatever. Okay, what's next? Oh, fuck. Okay. Ham. Okay, and this is dried garlic, 40 grams. Holy shit. Okay. 8 grams of bay leaf. Okay. Allspice is 15. Black pepper is 18. Allspice 15. Black pepper 18. Gotcha. Okay, drizzle with honey, 120 mils, and white wine, which is 200. Okay. Put that down. White wine, which is 200. Oops. Got a follower yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, transfer ham to baking tray, bake for 100 seconds. Boom. So we're looking at 1:40 for this. There we go. God damn it. Of course it's got to fucking break right now. Sure, fuck it. Potato-chan, how you doing? Season with cloves, 50 grams, cut ham into 150-gram pieces, and serve as 300, transfer onto a plate. Orange. I need an orange. Okay. Get out, tomato. Thank you. Boom. And then garnish with rosemary, and they have to be 30-gram pieces. Those are not 30-gram pieces. Fuck, whatever. Getting by? Well, that's a good thing. I mean, it's better than horrible, that's for sure, and I'm doing okay. Wondering how this ham's gonna come out, which is gonna be something. Put that down. Cut this. I need 150 grams. Let's check. That's 121. That's 80. Okay. Gotcha. So here, and then season with cloves. Yep, that's fine. I can still do that. 300 grams transfer onto a plate. Right. Good job, me. Cloves. I know I have cloves. I just don't know where. Oh, it's over there. I need 50 grams, huh? There we go. Take this piece here, this piece here, and then cut an orange into well, whatever. I'll just take the whole fucking orange. Right? No. There's one. There's two. There's three. And then, what are we looking at? Rosemary twig. There. Perfect. 5 stars across the board. Hell yes. The food critic is here. Oh, are they? Tomato soup. And of course the fucking food critic wants a goddamn burgie. You son of a bitch. Okay, well, hang on. Let's get the tomato soup out the door. I know I can do that. Easy peasy. Tomato soup's good to go. Easy peasy. Look at that. 35 seconds. Okay. Burgie. Top and bottom burger bun. Bake for 30 seconds. Need a bottom, and I need a top. I got 6 minutes, it's fine. Had ravioli for dinner. Nice. Okay. Next, burger meat, seasoned with salt and pepper, 3 grams each. Okay. Got a burgie. Boom. Salt. Good. That's allspice. Pepper's over here. 3 grams each. Good. Fry for 50 seconds each side. Drizzle in ketchup. Okay. So it just says fry. That's all I'm gonna do. "50 seconds aside, drizzle in ketchup, and then I also have to get the cheddar. Put that there just for now. Makes life easy. Whoa. Of course I can't. You son of a bitch. Give me that. That's a big fucking piece of cheese. But whatever. Oh, still not terrible. Okay, moment of truth. Nice. Put this there. Put that there. And then drizzle in 10 mils of ketchup. I need a tomato, 20 grams, and an onion, 20 grams. Okay. Spoiled! How you doing? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, because I gotta do it this way, that's right. There. Put this down. Drizzle in ketchup. $11. Who gives a shit? Okay. Here. And then it is... Need that cheddar. Okay. Sure. let's try that again, maybe. Right? Tomato and then onion. Here. Here. Tomato. Onion. Fun. I'm not entirely sure, but okay. Got the monitors hung and all the cables managed. Nice. Hell yeah. It tastes like salmon fillet. How does it taste like salmon fillet? It's been 3 days since I've cooked one. Sunflower oil, unwanted. Wrong amount of product, wrong amount of... Well, no one gives a shit. But the temperature was perfect. And Spoiled coming in and gifting a sub to Alpa. Thank you so much, Spoiled. There's no way you could have passed. Hey, lady, you know what? Shut up. I'm gonna take that fucking burger off the menu. Work faster on that order. Our guest is in a hurry. Well, you can tell the guest to fucking eat my ass.
I_am_spoiled gifted a tier 1 sub to Alpagan. They have given 437 gift subs in the channel.
And Spoiled coming in and gifting a sub to Potato Chan. Thank you so much again. God damn it.
I_am_spoiled gifted a tier 1 sub to PotatoCon 721. They have given 438 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Potato Chan. I appreciate that. There. Baking tray is over here. Okay. I need to go and get a plate. Good. Put that down. Horseradish, 5 grams. Lemon quarters. Chicken leg. Okay. I gotta go bathe the poopy dog. Oh, no. That doesn't sound fun. Where'd all the fucking chicken go? We had chicken legs in here. Hello? Well, that can't be good. Whatever. Okay, salt, pepper, cayenne, and cumin, 3 grams each. Good. Should be done pretty much. Here, where's my horseradish? There it is. Good. Gimme. 2 and 3. Does your cutting board have salmon and sunflower oil on it? No, not the cutting board. No. Read the title, and I was like, let's see what he's going to play, not expecting the cooking simulator stream. Oh, well, hey, you know. Okay, so this has to go in for 120. Okay. There. Tomato. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, and that's salt and black pepper, 5 grams each. Okay. And then drizzle in 10 mils of olive oil, basil leaf fresh. Good. I think this all goes on to a plate, just a plate. Okay. Good. Take that out. Turn that off. Garnish with basil leaf, 9 grams. 2 and 3. Perfect. They're all on the plate. I'll take it. What would Gordon Ramsay say if he saw how messy this kitchen is? You have no idea what messy is. This is clean for me. This is absolutely clean. Gordon Ramsay would be proud I can function. I can turn this off. Actually, you know what? Hang on. There. Turn that off. Hit this again. Good. Perfect. Day 8. Minus 100. Oh, because that was the critic who wanted the burger and I couldn't get the cheese to sit on it properly. Spices cost less. There. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Take this off the menu. So we got tomato soup, fried shrimp, baked trout, roasted Christmas ham, chicken leg with Capri salad, grilled tuna steak, which still nobody's done. Oh, lobster tail cooked in white wine. Ooh, hang on. Add to pan, white wine, bay leaf, cayenne pepper, lobster tail, boil for 60 seconds. That sounds really good. Transfer onto plate, drizzle lemon juice and clarified butter, and garnish with dill. Absolutely grab that. Holy shit. That's the good stuff. Nice. Who doesn't like some good old lobster tail? A lot of orders for fried shrimp. That's today's special. Good to know. Within an hour, we'll be open for business. Use that time to get ready for work. You got it. You know what? I'll leave the paella pan. That's fine. Actually, you know what? One thing I will do is I will do this. 40, 60, 80, 120. Put that there. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. And these are both 30 mils of clarified butter. $31 isn't going to kill anybody. Okay. Take one. Put it on here. The shrimp needs what? Black pepper and salt, 10 grams each. Okay. Good. Where is it? Black pepper. Okay. Nice. Do it to this one too. They said expect lots of shrimp today, so that's what I'm doing. Okay. And I have lemon over there, which is fantastic. I think I might be good to go. And it's fried for 50 seconds, but I just grab them when I need to. Transfer everything onto a deep plate, serve hot. Gotcha. That chef knife just sits upright on the edge, right? Are you making meals at a restaurant? Yes. Chicken. Oh yeah, expect fried shrimp to go fucking sailing off. And it didn't. First damn thing ever, and it's not what is needed. Okay. Salt, pepper, cayenne, and cumin. 3 each. Okay, yep, I need more mozzarella. Dump that in, and I need a tomato. Dump that in, put this back in. Boom. Need my baking tray. Good. That goes in for 120. Okay. Take this. Put it there. And it's 5 of salt and pepper for these guys. And 10 of olive oil. Okay. In the front micromanaging things, I don't know, and I don't care. The dude up front's an asshole, so who gives a shit? Onto a plate, serve cool, 9 grams of fresh basil. Nice. That's almost done. Yeah. We'll be done in plenty of time. Good. Good. Ta-da. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Next. Oh, okay. We got the lobster. Okay. So I need a lobster tail. Okay, so it says add to pan, white wine. Okay, so I'll put this down here. So I need my white wine, that's 20 mils. I'll put this in here, that's fine. Good. Put that over there. And then 5 bay, 5 cayenne, and then lobster tail. Okay. Well, I know this is cayenne. There we go. Good. Lobster tail. In. I'll let that go for 60 seconds. Yes. I need lemon juice. Liquids, lemon juice. Perfect. Good. And the clarified butter. This goes into what, though? Dill, fresh, serve warm, transfer onto a plate. Okay. Ooh, that's looking good. Then it's 10 mils of clarified and 10 mils of lemon juice. Okay. Nice. Good. Turn that off. Nope. Clarified butter first. It's fine. There's 10 mils on it. I don't give a shit. Okay. Oh, I forgot the dill. Oh, well. Alright, so I did forget the dill, I know that, but what does it say? It's just the dill missing. That's fine. That's totally fair. New order, fried shrimp. Fried shrimp coming up. Yeah, it was deep plate. Good. Put that down over there. Mixture's good. Dump. There. Perfect. Turn that off. Here, grab the lemon. Good. Parsley. 6 grams, okay. Oh, come on, what's the fucking complaint? Black pepper, too much and not enough. And too much clear, well, whatever. What's next? Fucking ham, of course. Alright, what do we need? Cut ham into slices. White wine, I need orange. Okay. Well, the ham is already cooked, thank God. So grab a fucking plate. I'm gonna put you right down here. I don't know where the knife went at all. Oh, there it is. They want 150 gram pieces, huh? $159, $132. Even it out. Who gives a shit? Here. Here. Good. Put that down. Grab an orange. Perfect. That'll have to do. Don't give a shit. Good. Here, and then... season with... We already did that. Okay, transfer onto a plate. Orange, rosemary, twig, 5. Gotcha. That's basil, rosemary, twig. Boom. All right, what's the complaint? Let's see. Temperature. Whatever. Don't care enough. What do we got next? Come on. Fried shrimp. You got it. Tomato soup. I've already got it done. Easy peasy. Look at that. Good. Put this down here. Perfect. Here. One, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is parsley, if I remember correctly. 2, 3. First one's out the door. Okay. $120. Clarified butter. Oop. Put that there. Take this off. Put that there. Put this on. Go and grab a lobster. Good. $20 mil, and then 5 and 5. Okay. I need a deep plate, though. Because that fried shrimp's going to come ready way too fast. Good. Put that down. Grab this. Come on. There we go. Fuck it. Whatever. Here. Take this. Lemons. 2, 3, 4. Parsley. 1, 2, 3. Good. That's out the door. Okay, good. Now I need 20 mils of white wine. In a pan. Jesus Christ. $21. Oh well, whatever. There, and this one is bay leaf and cayenne. Hang on, is it 3 or 5? 5 of each, okay. And that's what, 60 seconds. Okay, go grab that trout. Dill. Time is here. Good. Baking tray. There. Come on. Good. Here. Good. That just gets put on a plate. Okay, put this down, and that is 10 lemon juice, 10 clarified butter. Okay. That's white wine, lemon juice. Okay. Clarified butter. Good. Garnish with dill fresh. Oregano, rosemary, bay leaf, parsley, dill. 3. Good there. Out the door. Nice. Okay. I need to get a plate for that. And that takes 5 grams of horseradish. 1. Good. Turn that off. Put this on. Gina coming in with a raid. How you doing, Gina? Thank you so much.
What the fuck are you doing here?
How you doing tonight? Give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I believe this is parsley again. 2, 3. Good. That can go out the door. Well, doing okay. Trying to cook it for a restaurant, which is insanity. But, you know, I mean, other than that, everything's going good. Okay, 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Our new order for tomato soup is in a hurry. Well, thank God you've got me, because I can do that, no problem. Clarified butter 30, salt and black pepper. Okay. Nope, put that in. And 10 salt, 10 pepper. Got it. That's allspice. Don't want that. Black pepper. Good. Salt. Good. Take this one off. Put it over here. Take this one. Boom. Now go get a deep plate for the tomato soup. There we go. Tomato soup's out the door. I'll take it. I need another deep plate. Need another deep plate. There we go. Almost done. Good. Put this down here. Take this. Dump the whole thing in. Perfect. Grab our lemon wedges. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Done. And done. God damn it. Okay. This one's gonna be interesting. Grilled tuna steak. Salt and pepper. Okay, I need a tuna steak. You motherfucker. 5 grams of salt, 5 grams of black pepper. Grill for 80 seconds each side. Transfer onto the plate. Serve hot. Cut lemon into quarters. Transfer onto the plate. Okay. Where is my grill? There it is. Did that say 80 seconds? Yeah, it did. 80 seconds each side, huh? Here. 40, 60, 80, 120. Okay. Put this here. And it's 10 of salt and pepper. Good. And that is cut lemon into quarters, which we still have more than enough of. I need to get my spatula. I'm gonna flip it. It's, yeah. Nice. Put you down here. Take you off. Put you on. Good. This is plate and oregano. Okay. So lemon quarters, oregano twig 8 grams, and plate. Shrimp's gonna need a deep plate. We know that. There we go. Oh my god. Just get into the fucking plate. Thank you. Good. Now. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then garnish with oregano. Basil. Rosemary. Oregano. 1, 2. Yep, Moroccan floor shrimp. Absolutely. What's the complaint? Technique? Heating mistake. Oh, whatever. Okay, and then take a lemon. Put lemon in here. There. Grab. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Parsley. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Not a lot of pride in this kitchen. Bullshit. Finally. How you doing, Mongo? Turn that stuff off. The ham can stay out. I couldn't be bothered to give a shit. Let's see. Cool. I think we still have everything ready to go for tomorrow. We have plenty of everything else. Except... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a Moroccan floor lemon. Perfect. It'll all go in eventually. Nice. Good. Here. Dump. Good. Hit that. Put it down. Good. Fucking around with a 3D printer. No idea why I put this in my office. Oh boy. Okay, so the tuna steak I have to just really be careful with for the heating. Or for the cooking, rather. Everything else came out fine with it, which is fantastic. This is for the Caprice. I also want another one of those, and I gotta turn this off, otherwise that could be a bad day. Automatic cutter container. Buy. Good. Do I need anything else? I don't think I do right now. Okay. I think we're good. These I'll leave out. It'll be fine. Not worried about it. Currently collecting dust. Wife doesn't like the noise. Yeah, I heard those things are pretty loud. Food critic impress him, and everyone's going to hear about us. Listen, I don't need your shit, lady. I already took the burgie off the fucking menu because the last guy was an asshole. Lower score requirements to pass the food critic exam. Yes. Perfect. It's more the heat and noise. Yeah. Guest tips are 20, no, 40, no, 60% larger. Okay, what do we got? You know what? I'm going to take off the ham. And what the hell are you? Grilled T-bone steak and baked red potatoes. Oh boy. What is this? Baked cod. Gazpacho. That's going to end up as hot spacho, and everybody knows it. German potato salad. Pork tenderloin with caramelized veggies. Duck breast with apples. Penne and salmon sauce. Grilled white sausage. Fusilli with Neapolitan sauce. Coffee sees... Oh, this was a giant pain in the ass to make. I hated making that. And it always came out like ass. A brains shake. Witch's brew. Oh, this is... I can't get this stuff anyway. Spent $1,000 to make my computer silent, like 40 decibels silent. Now there's a fucking printer in here. Well, you know, I mean... It happens. Salmon with asparagus. What do we have? Salt and pepper to season it. 60 seconds aside. Drizzle in lemon juice. 80 grams for asparagus, huh? Well, let me go back. I took off the salmon with boiled potatoes. I did do that. I don't have anything with broccoli in it, at least not that I can see. And definitely nothing with bread either, other than this, but no. What are you? Sweet and smoky salmon. What is on that? Lime juice, olive oil, white and black pepper, salt, smoked pepper. No. Need to find something to use my printer for. This is going to sound really stupid, but there's stuff online where you can get like free like fantasy and or like sci-fi like Warhammer-esque or Warhammer style miniatures. You can print those out and then you can end up painting them if you wanted to. The fuck is this? A chum bucket. Ew. Cowboy steak with baked potato and broccoli. What do we have? Salt, cayenne pepper, and white pepper. 70 seconds aside. Transfer onto a plate. Oh, that's way too much. Holy shit. No, thank you. Off the next 3 days, so she'll be at her mom's. Give me a chance to use the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know for a fact if you look up, oh, no. Fresh... Oh, no, I can't do that one anyway. Yeah, I know for a fact there's free, like, Warhammer and Warhammer 40k style figurines, that you can get the files for. You just have to look for them, but you can find them for free. Made a bunch of motorcycle parts and prototyping. Make a jig for screwing a deck yesterday. Easy $60. Oh, there you go. Absolutely. Make it make money for you. 100%. I like that. What is this? Fast pumpkin soup. What's so fast about it? Chicken broth, salt, pumpkin, onion. Boil for 90 seconds. Add sour cream. No, I don't want pumpkin. My name is not Karen. Shit. I want to do something with the salmon. But I don't know what, because we don't have anything right now for salmon. Baked cod, sweet bell pepper powder. I need to grab more of that. Well, I need to grab some of it first. So salt, black pepper, sweet bell pepper powder, cumin, lemon juice, olive oil, and clarified butter. So I have to fry it first, then drizzle it, then put it on a baking tray and bake. Ooh. Damn. Maybe you'll do a Pokeball? You could do that, yeah. I do need sweet bell pepper powder for this. And I'll have cod, and I have everything else. I'll give it a shot. Fuck it. Take this ham, dump it, because fuck ham. I'm going to be honest, the ham, it's not that the ham is bad for a meal, it's just, it's a pain in the ass to make, it's a pain in the ass to cut, it's a pain in the ass to do literally everything with, and not a lot of people buy it. So there's no real point. And every time somebody buys it, they're just like, oh, this kind of sucks. It's like, well, then fucking stop ordering it. Don't be an asshole. Yeah, it's not even on here right now. That's fine. So trout, tomato soup, fried shrimp, chicken leg with salad, tuna steak, lobster tail, and cod. I'll take that. 80% of my prints have been printer upgrades and test prints, not really a load and go thing. Even the more easy printers. Gotcha. Made and printed my own IWB. What's IWB? Wait, I took off the... Okay, so I don't need the potatoes either. Nice. Perfect. That means I can put you over here, and I've got another spot right here. Awesome. Okay. Good. Type of holster stands for inside waistband. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, I might as well get these going with shrimp. 6. Good. How we looking? Okay. Good. Nice. Okay, I got a minute and 30 left. And it's what? 10 and 10? Yeah. Okay. How are we looking here? Turn that off. Pepper. I'm out of pepper. Shit. Alright. Need a thing of pepper. Okay, where are you? Black pepper. Nice. Okay. Good. 20 seconds, huh? Bigger DIY, bigger guy waist to waist, so it's hard to find one that fits well. I can understand that. I can totally understand that. Spice powder, utensils, bake tray. Yeah, we'll get another bake tray. Not a bad idea. And that door's not working. Of course. Why would it? Okay, what's the first order? Fucking chicken leg, man. God damn it. Okay. I swear, I'm just gonna turn this into a fucking seafood place. Okay. Salt, black pepper, and cayenne. Good. And I need tomato, mozzarella, and then 5 of salt and pepper. Okay. Tomato. Put this down. Yeah, because we don't have any mozzarella. No, we do have mozzarella. God damn it. Okay. Good to know. Boom. Okay. Give me that. Here. 120. And then I think it's 10 of olive oil, right? Yep. 11 isn't going to kill me. Or anybody else for that matter. Can't go wrong with good seafood. See, that's what I'm thinking. It's exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, now what do they want here for this? 120 grams into pieces of 20, mozzarella into 16-gram pieces. Fuck it, whatever. They get what they get. Okay, just waiting on that. And then garnish with basil leaf, 9 grams. Gotcha. Whatever. I'll take it. That's fine. Order for the food critic. Gotcha. New order. Baked trout. Got it. Baked trout's easy. Nope, wrong thing. Where is time? There it is. Good. Baking tray. Okay. Go get a plate. What do you mean time's running up? I got plenty of time. Go fuck yourself. Time's running up. I got... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got plenty of time. The hell is this asshole talking about? Pill time sounds good. Come on. Cook faster, please. Okay, put that down there. Where is my horseradish? There it is. Good. Grab this. Lemon wedges. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 and 3. Easy. done and done. There's our 3-star, or 3 diamond, whatever the hell they want to call it. Work faster on that order. Our guest is an asshole. Got it. $20 mil, bay leaf, cayenne 5, and lobster tail. Okay. Okay. The hell's my bay leaf? There it is. Drugs taken and print started. Nice. I'll just grab a fucking lobster tail. Check this. Still good. Take this out. Put this on. Dump this back in. Good. I need a plate. $10 wine, 10 clarified, I believe. No, lemon juice. Lemon juice and clarified. Okay. Done and done. Put this here. Whatever. Whatever. And this is dill fresh. Nice. Now we're cooking. Get me a plate. New order. Lovely. Good. Horseradish. Okay. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4 lemon wedges. Parsley for this one. 2, 3. Should be done by the time wife gets home. Nice. Okay, grilled tuna, salt and pepper, 5 grams. Oh my dear sweet Jesus buttfuck. Grill 80 seconds, transfer to hot plate, serve hot, lemon, got it. 80 seconds. Okay. Got time left on that. I need the cod. Put that down. Lemon into quarters, transfer onto plate. Oregano. Okay. Sweet bell pepper. Okay, salt is 3. Oops. Sweet bell pepper and cumin. That's cayenne. That's not sweet bell pepper. Where's my fucking... Okay. Here. There we go. Just wait until that's done. Get a plate set up for it. Good. Okay, fry for 35 seconds each side. Guess I know what I'm doing. Fuck off. That's horse shit. Fix this shit now. Thank you. Ah, whatever. Saturday I'm meeting a friend for ribs, so I'm good to go for a couple days. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck it. Who cares? Drizzle in lemon juice, olive oil, clarified butter, bake for 45. God damn it. Whatever. Turn that off so it doesn't get overcooked, because that'll still cook anyway. Lemon wedges, parsley. Lemon wedges, parsley. Okay. So I need 2 plates. How much time is left? Yeah, gotcha. Come on, Trout, hurry up. I don't have time to fuck around. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Enough of my clumsiness. How about you go fuck yourself? Okay, this is baked for 45, if I remember correctly, then lemon wedges and parsley. Here, take that out. Good. Come on. There, baked till done. Oh, fuck it, whatever. No. 2, 3, 4. Parsley, 1, 2, 3. That can go out the door. Because we had somebody else order it. All they had to do was wait like 10 more seconds and they would have been fine. But no! Okay. Lemon wedges. 3, 4. Parsley for this as well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's coming. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Okay. Trout. Work faster on that order? How about you just eat my asshole? Good food. Well, yeah, so hurry up on that order. How about you shut up before I punch you in your crap lousy face? Three. Salt, pepper, cayenne, and cumin. Shit. Whatever, I'll get more after. I only have one oven that I can actually get to, so... Oh well. Not much I can do about it, sadly. Put that there. Tomato. Dump that in. Mozzarella. Dump that in. Olive oil. Two, three, 4. Horseradish. Get off. There we go. 2 and 3. Is this multiplayer? I sadly I don't think so, Myth. It is a lot of fun though, but it is very stressful. As I'm sure you can probably tell. Okay, dump this until it's done. Good. Tomato soup. I can do tomato soup, no fucking problem. Need a deep plate. I wonder if there might actually be any, mods to make it multiplayer. That'd be cool. See, Mike Tyson is getting back in the ring again? Oh, God. Really? Okay, I need spices, salt, there. Pepper, here. Good. Take this, put this in. Bloop. Perfect. I need a plate. Also, what's going on, True? How you doing? That is not yet done. Great. Eight. Basil. Okay, so it's just these two. Okay. Just wait for this one to come out, and then I can fry the shrimp. Better Together is multiplayer. Wait, they have a cooking simulator too? Honestly, I don't even think he got whooped by Jake Paul. I think he took a payoff. I really, really do. When you have somebody who's walking around in assless chaps... Sorry, that just don't make no sense. I think he's doing it because he needs the money. Okay, turn that on, grab a plate. New order. Of course there is. It's a privilege, not a right. True. Okay, bring this over here. Take that. Whatever. Two, three, four. Good. And of course they need a fucking lobster. Oh, I guarantee he needs the cash. I can almost guarantee it. That's the empty one. Fuck. I mean, the dude's how old now? You know what I mean? Like... And I'm pretty sure he's got a daughter. Where is the wine? There we go. And this is bay leaf and cayenne. And it's 5 of each. There's my bay leaf. Did I? I never turned that on. Oops. How are we looking here? We're looking good. That's getting there. Where's my fucking thing? Where is it? Hello? Oh, I know where it is. No, I don't. Where the hell is it? Where'd it go? That's my ladle. Where's the... Okay, there it is. Whew. Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Just put the damn thing down, you ass. Okay. Put the lobster tail on there. This needs to be turned. Good. Here. Good. Okay, clarified butter. White wine, no. Lemon juice, we already did the white wine. And this one is dill, if I remember correctly. Nice. How are we looking over here? Almost done. New order, fried shrimp. God damn it. Okay. Thankfully, the shrimp doesn't take long. Oops. There we go. Good. Here. What do we need? Into quarters, garnish with oregano. Oh, he canceled already? That's fucking weird. I didn't even have time to get anything started for him. Whatever. That I don't care for. That I don't mind. That doesn't bother me. Oregano. No. There. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. I had... Oh, that sucks. I had more than enough time, and this just went to complete waste. That sucks. God damn it. You know, a fight with Mayweather is going to rake in the cash. Mayweather only fights for bonkers amount of money. That's true. Speaking of old guys fighting, I had to whoop on some dude the other day for running his mouth about things he didn't need to be running his mouth about. Oh, lovely. 6, 7, 8. Might as well get these all cut now. Perfect. This here. Dump this. Nice. God damn it. Much better. Okay, do I have anything else? Oh yeah, the shrimp. Which is so stupid. Jesus Christ, at least make an effort to make it in the bucket. There we go. Okay. This mixture's fucked. Turn that off. Everything else is off. Yes, yes. Good. Where it lands, there it shall be for a while because I have orders to make. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it's been going. My wife was with me and I didn't want her to see that. Well, fair. Oh. Okay. So I got a minute 20 left. Dump this tomato soup. I'll at least prep everything so that I can 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. I'll just dump everything in and leave it in the pot overnight. Good. That way when I need more, I can just make it. Chicken broth, yes. Sure, that'll work. Okay, and then tomato soup is 12 salt, 12 pepper, 6 cayenne. Gotcha, gotcha. It's 12 salt, 12 pepper. Okay, so I have to put cayenne in there. Did you see Rampage said that Stu needs to take some accountability for what happened? Rampage is a fucking idiot, so why would I give a shit about anything he says? Rampage is literally nothing but a loser now. Because he hasn't been active in MMA for quite a while, and he's an absolute shit father who literally raised an absolute fucking psychopath and doesn't know how to control him and doesn't know how to be a father and should take accountability for the 25 plus years that he didn't actually raise his child to the point where he beat another man almost completely to death. That's what he should be doing. So if anybody needs to take accountability, maybe it should be Rampage. Just maybe. Because obviously he wasn't a good dad. We all know this, right? It's not that hard. It's not that hard to put two and two together. If your child is beating the ever-living fuck out of somebody who's supposed to be making a show out of everything, and he turns around and is literally sitting there on his fucking phone while somebody's recording him on a goddamn camera right outside the match and goes, yo, chat, how many fucking subs can I get so I can knock this motherfucker out? Because I stand on business. Even after Stu apologized to him and said, hey, man, it's a work. I didn't mean anything by it. I don't mean any disrespect or nothing like that. And then he comes back and he goes, yeah, man, no, I get it. It's all good. And he's literally on the side of the ring planning this guy to die. Like, Rampage, take some fucking accountability. Stop being a fucking deadbeat dad. Actually beat the shit out of him for literally being such a waste of human life, and maybe something will change. Maybe. Maybe if you were a dad for the 25 years that your son's been alive, instead of putting bail money away for him, this wouldn't have happened. Just maybe. What do we got? Halloumi burger? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Duck breast with apples, German potato salad. I'll do duck breast, I guess. I'm not a fan of duck, but whatever. Seafood contest. Take part. Yes, please. Like, that shit drives me absolutely insane. Oh, well, he needs to take accountability. How about stop being a fucking piece of shit dad? How about actually being a dad? Or what was it? Were you just too busy getting the ever-living fuck beaten out of you? And that's what happened. Is that what it was? You were just way too busy with everything else that you couldn't actually be there for your son? Yeah, I'm not a fan of duck either, but people want it. But yeah, Rampage, I couldn't give a shit what he says. He's nothing but a complete garbage human being. And then for him to come out and go, oh yeah, that dude's racism is showing because the guy called his son an animal. Last time I checked, nobody had a problem when Joe Rogan was calling Rampage a fucking animal in the ring. Literally didn't have any fucking problem with that. But now all of a sudden, because his son's being called an animal, it changes the whole game? No, it doesn't. You're literally just trying to divert blame to somebody else because you're too goddamn stupid to actually realize that maybe you shouldn't have fucked up your son's life. Just maybe. That shit absolutely drives me nuts when people say that. I've had concussions before, and not once in the entire time that I have done martial arts and been in tournaments and gotten into fights, and I don't just mean actual, like, tournament fights, I mean actual fights. Out of all those times I've gotten concussions and all those times I've gotten hurt, literally nothing has compelled me to hit somebody in the temple and then keep beating them to the point where the dude is bleeding out of his ear and twitching with murderous intent and asking other people to give me money so that I can kick the ever-living shit out of somebody and then turn around and run away from the cops. Literally nothing in 20 fucking years that I did that. Literally nothing, and no injuries and no concussions ever compelled me to do that. His son should be locked up. Period. They're like, oh, well, he hit him with a beer can in the head. So the fuck what? So what? Be the bigger fucking man. Stop being a goddamn coward and actually just take it. And then when somebody apologizes because they weren't informed that you didn't know, accept the apology. We're talking about Rampage Jackson's son. Yeah, Raja Jackson, the one who beat the ever-living fuck out of a pro wrestler. Yeah. And now Rampage Jackson is sitting there trying to make yet another excuse because he's a garbage human being and nobody wants to listen to him. And obviously he was a bad father. He just sits there and go, well, Stu should take some accountability for what he did. It's like he took accountability, you idiot. He apologized. He was misinformed. Oh, yeah, perfect. This is absolutely look at this shit. This drives me nuts.
Are you at all worried about his well-being?
Yeah, it's my son. I am worried about his well-being. How many kids you got?
I got 3.
All right, so why you asking me some stupid ass shit?
Well, can I be real with you?
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it would feel like to see my son do that. I also don't think I would cut my son off if he did that. So if you are worried about his well-being, why are you not talking to him?
Because he dishonored my name. And
so it's all about him. It's got nothing to do with Raja. He's literally just trying to fucking... He's literally just trying to fucking click and rage bait people. That's all he's trying to do. He's just trying to keep his name relevant because he hasn't been relevant for years.
So your son.
No, listen. I know you're my fucking son. I'm not cutting him off for forever. I just haven't talked to him.
But this is the worst moment of his life. He needs you now more than ever.
No, listen. I talked to him after the shit happened, and he hid the fact that he did this shit, and you know he put my other kids.
It doesn't matter if he hid the fact that he did this shit. Either A, whoop his ass and make sure that he goes to jail, or B, be there for him and be supportive and be there for him in court and defend him 100%. Either way, those are both things a father would do, an actual father.
Based off what the other people said, and I just can't talk to him right now. I just can't. I'm not saying I'm never going to talk to him again. I just can't talk to him right now. I need some time. I'm dealing with his attorneys and all this shit.
No. You don't deal with his attorneys. You let him deal with his attorneys and you support him. That's it. He's a grown-ass man. He's 24, 25 years old. You let him talk to his fucking attorneys. Don't you step in on this shit unless he actually asks for the help. Be there and be supportive for him. Or, on the flip side, turn his ass into the cops. That's it. That's all you need to do. I'm not talking to him because he disrespected my name. Well, fuck you. Maybe if you had been not a shit dad.
But I'm very disappointed in Roger. Like, yeah, I'm not a perfect parent, so I don't know.
You're not a parent. You're not a parent. You literally said it in an interview. You got 3 kids. You put college money away for 2 and bail money away for him specifically. You are not a father to him, period. You never have been.
Time you stop from talking to your son when he fucking goes out there and hurt somebody. He put a guy in a fucking hospital.
Oh, but Stu should take accountability for this, right? You're pissed off at him, but Stu's the one that needs to take accountability. Fucking inconsistent little asshole. You inconsistent monster and fucking prick.
Yeah, my son took it too far. He was wrong, and I don't condone what my son did. Thank God Psycho Stu, you know what I'm saying, pulled through. Got really upset with all the death threats and all this stuff, and I wanted Psycho Stu to tell his part that my son did not sneak up on him, and I never heard him say that.
Bullshit, he didn't sneak up on him. He totally snuck up on him. There is a massive difference between letting a work play out in the ring and picking somebody up, dropping them on their fucking head, and then hitting them in the temple and constantly hitting them in the temple over 20 times before other professional people can pull your son off of this motherfucker while he's bleeding from the ear. That is absolutely sneaking up on him. Stu had absolutely no fucking idea that Raja was going to turn around and actually plan to kill him. That is so stupid. So stupid.
Yeah, so now I'm upset. Now I'm upset with Psycho Stu because he didn't come out and say, oh, whoa. Yeah, what Roger did was fucked up, but he didn't sneak in the ring and do this.
No, he did. That's literally the definition of it. You agree to one thing, both parties agree to one thing while one is quite literally planning other shit behind somebody else's back.
It was staged. That's all he had to say to get some of these racist ass motherfuckers out of my DMs. He should at least.
There is going to be racist ass motherfuckers in his DMs regardless. I understand him being angry about the racism part. I completely get it. And sadly, hey man, listen, you're on Kick. Racism's part of the game over there, okay? So you're going to have to deal with it however the fuck you deal with it. But you're not going to stop racist assholes from getting in your DM when your son beats the ever-living shit out of a person to the point where he's literally twitching and borderline seizing in the middle of a ring because he doesn't know how to control himself. Okay? Instead of worrying about the racist assholes that you've had to deal with your entire fucking life, maybe you should have just been a good dad.
Said something. Take some accountability. Like, honestly, everybody was wrong. Roger was the most wrong. Everybody was wrong, but none of this shit ever would have happened if Psycho Stu never hit my son on the back of the head with a fucking can.
He didn't hit him in the back of the head with a fucking can. He did it face to face because he thought it was going to be a work and was misinformed, quite literally, that Raja didn't know that it was a work, and then turned around immediately after the cameras cut and apologized, which shows everybody that you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
They was drinking beer out of, and then grabbed him by the fucking neck, asked him to fucking sell it. Everybody's wrong. The dumbest thing I ever fucking seen. It's the fucking
dumbest thing you ever fucking seen? How about your son getting in the ring and beating the shit out of a guy to the point where he's almost dead? And you mean to tell me that somebody hitting your son in the head with a beer can justifies them getting killed almost? And that somehow is the dumbest thing that you fucking seen and not your son doing what he did?
nightmare. This is the fucked up thing, though. What took them so long? What took his other friends, his team, whatever the fuck they are, so long to get in there and get Roger off of him? Y'all,
it's very, very simple. People didn't realize that it wasn't a work until it was too late. That's it. That's all it was. This guy is just an idiot.
And to investigate that shit, why it took his friends so long to get in that fucking ring. He should never even been there. This is gonna be the last time I talk about this shit. This ain't the first time Psycho Stu done some.
I sincerely hope this is the last time he talks about this shit, because he shouldn't be talking about it if he's talking with lawyers. He's too fucking stupid. You shouldn't be doing interviews. Once lawyers are involved, stop talking.
Shit like this backstage. Motherfucker be drinking all the goddamn time. And he plays that, pro wrestling saved me from this PTSD and stuff, like nobody want to fire his ass. AJ Mana told me everything. This ain't the first time he done some.
AJ Mana told him everything, except AJ Mana was the one who decided that he was going to bring Raja in and kept telling Raja to give Stu a receipt when there was already an apology. And a receipt would literally be hitting somebody really hard once and connecting and making sure that he understood, hey man, you fucked up, I fucked up. That's a receipt. What your son did is literally nothing like that whatsoever. Your son tried to kill him. Period. There's zero excuse.
Talking shit like this backstage. So they know his ass. They ain't gonna snitch on him. I don't owe them, none of them, no loyalty. My loyalty to my son, and even though I don't fuck with my son.
You don't have any loyalty to your son. You already stated you've been doing nothing but putting bail money away for your son. How is that loyalty?
Right now, I'm still going keep it 100 and be loyal. The police need to investigate that shit. How many times Psycho Stu attack somebody backstage and piss people off?
It has absolutely nothing to do with what happened in the ring. Whatever happened in the past has nothing to do with this case right now, and you should be more than cognizant of that. But you're not. You're just coming up with excuses and trying to put blame on everybody else except for where it needs to be.
Then you guys will figure out what took so long for them pro wrestlers to get in that fucking ring and pull my son off of them. Investigate that shit. Then y'all going to see who the real animals and who don't got the... Okay,
fine. The next time that your son does this, don't be surprised if somebody shoots him.
Fucking frontal lobe and shit like that.
You want to put the blame on everybody else? Fine, be my guest. But don't be surprised if Raja pulls this shit again in the ring or somewhere else and somebody just comes out with a gun. Just that simple. That's some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Back in the day, he was involved in a hit and run and caused a miscarriage of a woman. He's been a piece of shit for a while. Yeah, he has. Ego of this man is bigger than the state of Texas. He's just so stupid. He's so stupid. I don't like, hey, listen, you want to take your fame and everything like that because you got hit in the head too many times and you know your time is up and you want to use that on a social media platform or a live streaming platform or whatever to keep your fame up and everything like that. Fine. Be my guest. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that he's trying to insert himself into a situation that he shouldn't be in other than being an actual father to his son. And trying to put blame on literally everyone else. Now, either A, he's grossly misinformed and hasn't seen all the videos, or B, he just doesn't care because, again, it keeps him in the limelight when he talks shit. Meanwhile, if he's dealing with Raja's lawyers, I know for a fact, are probably saying, bro, you need to shut the fuck up. I don't even think he really wanted to be around Raja for real. I think he only started doing the whole father-dad shit on Kick for content and views and him cutting him off so quick and apologizing to Kick, I think just proves it. Yeah, of course. Of course. He's just an absolute piece of shit. That's all he is. That's all he ever will be. The dude was amazing back in the day when he was at the top of his game and nobody could fucking take him in the ring and everything like that. Then he did some really bad and dumb shit. What literally showed his true colors. His time came and went. He retired from MMA. And he decided, you know what? I'm going to not be a father to my third son. And instead, I'm just going to put bail money away because I'm not going to do what a father should actually do. I'll say it again. Had I ever done anything like that, even remotely close to that age, my parents not only would have cooperated with the police, but they would have turned my ass in as soon as I got home. Just that simple. And honestly, I would expect anybody else to either do the same thing or to back up their kids until it's proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that they did what they are being accused of. 1,000,000% either way. He's not doing either of those things. He's not. And that's really, really, really sad. Okay, baked trout. His order's up. Oh, fuck you. And boiled potatoes. Oh my god. God damn it. Put that down here. Of course he wants fucking boiled potatoes, asshole. There's for this. 5 of salt, 5 of pepper. No, wait, for the potatoes. Oh, okay. Salt, 20 grams. Fine. Turn that shit on. That shit absolutely drives me nuts. It just really, really does. There's zero reason why any of that should have happened in the first place, but leave it to a deadbeat dad to fucking make excuses to keep himself in the limelight, right? Five of salt, 5 of pepper. How's the potatoes looking? Those are good. Add a pan sunflower oil and the salmon fillet fry for 60 seconds. Good, that's what I needed. Pick this back up. God damn it. Okay, now, here, here, there we go. Jesus. Put this there. How we looking here? Okay. Good. 2, 3. Out the door. Nice. What? There. Good. Put the salmon fillet there. Potato, transfer onto plate, serve hot. Done and done. Okay. Plate. Potato. Potato. I'll take it. Okay, what was the next thing? Baked cod. God damn it. The steak one is going to kill me. I know it. I know the tuna steak one is going to kill me. Salt, pepper, 3 grams each. Sweet bell pepper and cumin. That's 5 grams each. Fry 35 seconds aside. Okay. Salt and pepper 5 each. Good. Grill for 80 seconds each side. Bake for 45. Lemon juice, olive oil, clarified butter. Plate. Okay. Lemon juice, olive oil, clarified butter. Quarters, parsley. Put that on there. Good. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Okay. Got that. Baked cod, lemon juice, olive oil, and clarified butter. Good. Let me get the clarified butter. Nope, that's sunflower oil. That's the clarified butter. Ah, whatever. A little bit of extra butter won't kill anybody. And then lemon and quarters parsley. Take a look here. Turn that off. Put this here. 4. Good. Parsley, fresh, 6. Okay. Nice. Oregano twig 8, and then quarters. 2, 3, 4. Oregano. Boom. It's probably heating stuff. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, next. More baked cod and baked truss. Son of a bitch. There we go. Good. Baked cod, salt, pepper, sweet bell, and cumin. And that's salt and pepper is 3. The other 2 are 5. Cumin. Cumin. There we go. Okay. Gimme. You on here, because you're going to take the longest anyway. There. Get a plate out for that one. Put it there. Okay, cod. 35 seconds each side, huh? Yeah, the flipping part is rough. Really, really rough. There we go. Yeah. Put it on 20. That's fine. It's about 10 seconds anyway, so who cares? Okay. Sprout is on there. This is lemon juice, olive oil, and clarified butter. Okay. So let's do this. Lemon juice. Hang on. 5, 5, and 5. Okay. Good. Olive oil. Okay. Clarified butter. Nice. Baking tray. Bake for 45. There. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Four. Where is my horseradish? It's over here. Good. Out the door. Nice. Never could decide which way to say it. Butter or burr? You mean butter? Yeah, it's butter. Okay, there we go. New order fried shrimp. I can get that out in no time. But I need to finish this first. Lemon into quarters, parsley leaves. 2, 3, 4. Parsley leaves, 6. Rosemary, parsley, 2, 4, and 6. Oops. There we go. Fried shrimp is easy. I guess this is the closest we're going to get for a cooking stream. For right now, yeah. But I am having a lot of fun with it. Turn that on, let that go. And then this one is a deep plate. Put that right there. I got to get the salmon. I believe that's salt and pepper. Good. And I can put this over here, like so. Grab this. Perfect. Turn that off. Lemon wedges. 2, 3, 4, and then parsley for this one as well. 2 and 3. Perfect. Shrimp out the door. In casual English, the T is pronounced more like DD, so when you're saying the word butter in casual English, it sounds like butter. I know English is weird. English is very weird. There's always exceptions to the rule and extra stuff added in. Okay, sunflower oil, salmon fillet. So I need my sunflower oil. Oh my fuck. 10 mil, and then the salmon fillet. Why? What? Okay. Whatever. There. 60 seconds each side. Okay, skin side down. Ready to go. Where is the thing? Okay, it is right there. I need grilled tuna steak, and I need the tuna steak, and I need the cod. So I'll get the cod. here. Tuna steak here. Good. 3355. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. Here, here, flip. Nice. Ish. Okay, cod is 45 seconds, huh? Bam. That's in. Come on, salmon, hurry up. Salt and pepper, 5 each. How you doing, Sophia? How are things? Lemon juice, olive oil, clarified butter. Okay. That's almost done. That's going to take a minute. Ask me tomorrow, please, to get a better answer. Oh, boy. One of those days, huh? That's never fun. Okay. There's the fucking salmon. Okay. There's the cod. Salmon, lemon juice, olive oil, clarified butter. How's this looking? Oops. I need the thing. Here. Bloop. Done. Let that keep going. Lemon juice, olive oil, clarified butter. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay, now grab this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tuna, lemon quarters, and oregano. Get this out the door. Get something out the door. Anything out the door. I don't give a shit. Whatever. plate. Basic. Okay. Transfer onto plate, lemon quarters. This just needs the potatoes. Okay. I need another plate. Fuck. Yeah. You get 3 going at the same time like that, everything sucks dick. Okay. Lemon quarters and then parsley. Just put it down. Jesus. Okay, parsley. Nice. It's only for one day. That is true. That is very true. Okay. Baked trout. Motherfucker. Okay. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That's easy peasy. That's allspice. That's not what I want. Pepper. Okay. Baking tray. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Shrimp. I can start frying that. Take a lemon. Good. Need a plate for the trout. That can go right here. I need a deep plate for the shrimp. Okay. Put that there. Grab this. Good. Two, 3, 4. Put that down. Grab this. Shut up. Put you on here. Grab this. 2 and 3. Or miss it completely. 3. Out the door. Fried shrimp. I'll take it. Whatever. Okay. I need another lemon. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay, I need 2 lemons. There. Where's the thing? Nope, that's not done yet. Horseradish. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need the parsley. Good. Okay, more baked trout. Damn, this has kind of been a hell of a day. Holy shit. Of course, new fucking order. Gimme. Need this one. Good. Whoa. Clarified butter. Good, and then that's 10 salt, 10 pepper. Good. Turn that on. I need a deep plate for the shrimp. I need a regular plate for the trout. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. Here. Horseradish. Oh. Almost lost that one. Let that one cook. Because it didn't. Which is stupid, but whatever. 2, 3. Out the door. Nice. Need another lemon. Come on, hurry up. Okay. Put that down here. Grab this one. Perfect. Grab this. Need my lemon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for the parsley. 1, 2, and 3. And out the door. Oh, Jesus. No longer taking orders. Finish what you started and get ready for tomorrow. Holy shit. What a day. Why is this all fucked up? I better call the repair guy. There we go. Oh my god, I have a microwave. I didn't even realize that. Okay, turn these two off, use my magic wand. Good. everything except for my ladle, but it's okay. It adds flavor. Everything else is good. We are good. Holy shit. I'm gonna take this 5 minutes anyway, because, God, that was a fucking hectic day. Holy crap. That was an insanely hectic day. Internet stream empty playlist. Interesting. Actually, wait a second. Hang on. Let me do this. How to add internet stream to cooking simulator. Then add the direct URL for internet radio stream within that file, each stream on a new line, and enable custom music in the game's general settings and on the in-game radio's top switch. Okay, so hang on a second. So let me go back in here. Right? And I gotta do settings, audio, OneDrive, Wastelands, Interactive Cooking Sim Music. Okay, that's fine. Add. Oh shit, I can do it right through here? That's actually really cool. Okay, hang on. No. No, that's not gonna do it. Shit, I'll have to fuck with it some other time. I will have to mess with it some other time. It's all good. Probably for tomorrow. My God. Ooh. I like this. Daily quests. Do not refund any dishes. I never refund any dishes. Fuck that noise. They pay for it and they get pissed off. That's their problem. Holy Christ, that was an insane day. Wait, can I turn this off? No. Okay. Why won't this one work ever? That one's just fucked. Honestly. The door just will not... You know what? Hang on. I think I might be able to remedy this. I'm just trying to rip the door off the hinges, that's all. This thing ain't work. I mean, it literally worked once, and then it just didn't. Ever again. The door just stays locked. And Spoiled coming in and gifting a sub to Medicine, I should say. Thank you so much, Spoiled. How did the
Underscore
oh boy.
Ram underscore Spoiled gifted a tier 1 sub to Medicine Man. They have given 439 gift subs in the channel.
How did washing the poopy doggo go? Okay, this I can put back there, put this back over here. Good. Okay, we are all decent. She wasn't as bad off as you had imagined. Okay, well, that's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. Oh, good. I managed to fuck up the cupboard. There we go. Cool. Where did I rank? 3.9. I'm in 11th. Ouch. She's smart enough to try to keep clean. Okay, fair. Tomorrow we're getting inspected. No one gives a shit. Shut up, lady. Choose skills. Only got 3 skill points. We're done there. Faster repairs. That was a good one to have. Extended dish timers. Ooh. Yes, please. That I really need. Let's see. The baked cod seems to go over really well. The grilled tuna, apparently, I just can't fucking cook for the life of me, so we'll find something else. The burgie is a complete disaster when you try to put it together, which is a bummer. The ham is a complete disaster as well when you try and cut that up. So I had to take that off, which is a bummer. Let's see. What does this need? To a pot, water and egg. Boil for 70 seconds, drain, peel the egg, cut peeled egg into quarters. Transfer into a deep plate with sunflower oil. Lemon juice, sour cream, horseradish, and sugar. Okay. That's the peeled egg. So I just... What? Oh, the mixture. Drizzle in the mixture, which I'm assuming is this? I don't really know. That just looks way too complicated, if I'm being honest. What are you? Fast caldo verde. Chicken broth, olive oil, potato, onion, and garlic. Boil for 60 seconds and blend. Cut Brussels sprout. Oh, God. Ooh. Grilled lobster tail in lime sauce. Okay. Let's see. Scallion bulbs into quarters. Jalapeno into quarters. Sunflower oil, scallion bulbs, and jalapeno. Fry for 40 seconds. That's not bad. So you fry those 3 for 40 seconds, it looks like. Take a lobster tail. Drizzle in lemon juice and olive oil and grill for 70. And then drizzle in the mixture and transfer onto a plate. Okay. All right, we'll give it a shot. Fuck it. Add to menu. We have chicken with the salad, so that's fine. Okay, I need utensils, automatic cutter container, buy. Oh, I need to pin that. Scallion bulbs and jalapeno, and I need how much of both? 60 grams and 40 grams. Okay. Where are the scallion bulbs? They in the fridge, maybe? That's lime. That's lemon. That's just more onion. That's apple. Lemon, tomato, buns, orange, potato. Okay. Here, where is my knife? There. Actually, wait. What? Hello? Okay, sure. There. Hey, they're quartered, I think. Sure, why not? Put that there. Put this in. Oh, shit, no. Hang on. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. 5, 6, 7, 8. Put this in here, hit the button. Yay! Perfect. Okay. 10 mils of sunflower oil, which I think is the one I need. Yeah, because I broke it. Sunflower oil, buy. There we go. Come on. There. What? Ooh, who gives a shit? It's 12. Okay, tomato soup. I think I took the ham off, though, didn't I? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I know I took the burger off. Whew. Oh my god. Ooh. So, does anybody have anything going on for the weekend? Because I know, well, at least for me, it's going to be Friday in about 12 minutes, well, 13 minutes roughly. So you guys got any plans for the weekend? You guys going anywhere, doing anything? What you got going on? I know Corgi said he was going to meet a friend on Saturday for lunch. And he was going to be doing 3D printing. I know Mongo was probably going to do 3D printing as well, but what about everyone else? Trying to get your HVAC fixed. Oh my god. Hopefully they show up this weekend and they do it. Because that would thoroughly suck if they don't. New order, of course, new order. It's the chicken. Okay. Three, 3, 5, 5. Salt, pepper, cayenne, cumin. Okay. Good. Now I need a tomato. And I need mozzarella. Good. Okay. Salt, black pepper, olive oil. 10 mils. Good. Bring this over here. 5 each. Good. Baking tray. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's in for 120. Drills, yeah, we did that. And then garnish with basil. And this just goes onto a plate? Yes. Getting a little braver about this wallpaper. Uh-oh. Hopefully be building your dresser. Oh. I mean, building the dresser shouldn't be too bad, thankfully. But wallpaper kind of sucks. Nice. Put that there. Take this. Dump it. Yeah, wallpaper is definitely not the most fun thing in the world. Honestly, I think when it comes to wallpaper, I would put wallpaper and linoleum in the same category as things I hate dealing with. Okay, we're good there. Basil, fresh, 9 grams. 2, 3. No. Get back on there. Thank you. Just, there we go. Okay, I'll take it. Food critic, what did you order? Lobster tail, okay. White wine, oh, fuck you. White wine, 20 mils. Okay. Good. And then bay cayenne, those are 5 grams each. Good. Lobster tail. Put that in. Someone else wanted baked trout. I got plenty of time. What the hell is he talking about? Then lemon juice and clarified butter onto a plate and garnish with dill. Gimme. Okay. I should have enough time to get another plate. Put it right there. Okay. Here. Lemon and clarified butter, 10 each. Good. And then dill fresh 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Right across the board. Eat that, prick. Somebody just paid $109 for that, which is insanity. Work faster on that order? Fuck you. Working as fast as I can, damn it. Two, 3, 4. This is parsley. Nice. There. This is not... Hello? You gonna cook or what? What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Now it's starting. Took its sweet ass time. I also need sour cream. And that's 150 mils. Okay. And fucking fried shrimp. You son of a bitch. Nah, whatever. Where's my thing? There it is. $150 of this. Yeah, whatever. It'll be a little extra creamy. Who cares? That's fine. Okay. 10 salt in here. 10 pepper as well. Good. I didn't get a deep plate. That sucks. I still got time. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. I hate it when that shit happens. Okay, put this here. Grab this. Bring this over here. Dump that shit in. Good. Take this out the door. Easy peasy. Tomato soup is always good. Okay, I'll get that lobster in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is parsley. Good. Here, fried shrimp. Okay, okay, we're getting up there. Okay, scallion bulbs, jalapeno, add to the pan, sunflower oil, 10 mil. We did that already. Fry for 40 seconds, huh? No, put that back in. Thank you. Okay. Lobster tail. Lemon juice and olive oil. I gotta check these. Okay. Good. This goes on the grill for how long? 70 seconds. Okay. Drizzle in mixture and then transfer onto a plate. And somebody ordered fried shrimp, right? Yep. 4, 5, 6. And of course I'm out. Son of a bitch. Oops, whatever. I need another deep plate for that one. Good. Put that there. Okay. Oops, forgot. No, I did that. Lobster tail, lime into quarters, transfer onto a plate. Done and done. Lime. Perfect. Nice. That lime looks really, really nice. Holy shit. Okay, guest is pleased. I'll take it. Take this. Fuck you. Put you back on there. I need lemon wedges. 3, 4. And I need parsley. Why does it feel like it's going to be one of those days? Sweet Jesus. Okay. A famous derper, give it your best shot. I don't know what a derper is other than an idiot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. There. Where's my salt and pepper? Salt. Okay. Pepper. Good. What does this other dickhead want? Baked cod. Okay. I gotta fry this for 45 seconds on each side if I remember correctly, but 3 for salt and pepper. And then sweet bell. Hang on. Make sure. I'm really glad I made sure. Okay. Cumin. Good. Turn that on. Get a deep plate. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Need my spatula. Nice. God damn it. Where did the... Fuck. Well, I have no idea where the fish went. God damn it. There, put that back in the thing. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That can go out. Now this fucking spatula better absolutely not fuck me now. Oh, fuck it, who gives a shit? Bake for 45. Some, oh, drizzle in lemon juice, olive oil, and clarified butter, and then do it. Okay. Good. No, give me the whole thing. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Okay. Come on. 2, 1. How we looking? It's not done yet. Motherfucker. I need a plate for it anyway. Lemon quarters and parsley 6. Gotcha. There. I don't know who a derper is, so I couldn't really be bothered to give much of a fuck. Okay. That's going to boost our fame on derp. I don't know what that means. What do you... Oh my god. Holy shit. Just put it down, you... Fried shrimp, baked trout. Okay, I can get the trout. Lobster's gonna have to wait. Okay, thyme, dill, Jesus, this thing's taking fucking forever. That's getting kind of toasty. There. Take this. Here. What the whatever. I don't care enough. Still 4 stars. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Okay, I need a plate for the trout. Oh, fuck off. Need to get a lobster. White wine, bay leaf, cayenne, and lobster tail. Okay. White wine is 20 mil. Good. Lemon. Good. Parsley. Baked trout. We're good there. Oh, fuck you. You don't like it, eat my ass. Yeah, the guests wanted you to compliment me, except they didn't. So, Bade, cayenne, okay. Cayenne. $60. Just basically wait until it's cooked. That's fine. Get another plate. Plate here. What that other asshole want? Okay. Chicken leg. Where's my chicken legs? There they are. And that's 3-3 cayenne and... Oh, 3-3 across the board. Okay. Salt, pepper, cayenne, cumin. Okay, check on the lobster. How we doing? Good. There. Here. Lobster. Lemon juice, clarified butter, 10 each. Okay. Clarified butter. Ah, whatever. A little bit more butter isn't going to kill anybody. And this is dill fresh 3. 2, 3. We're good there. Nice. Okay. I need this, and I need to grab a tomato and mozzarella. Or drop the mozzarella. It's Moroccan floor mozzarella. Don't judge me. That's how they do it in Morocco. That way, you know, you get like a nice earthy flavor. That's how it works. Okay, place on baking tray for 120, transfer onto a plate, serve hot. So I can get this onto a baking tray now. Good. Now I got this, and this is 10 mil of olive oil, right? 10 mil of olive oil, and then salt and pepper is 5 each. Yeah, whatever. And then salt. Okay, need a plate. Wait a minute. Perfect. Put this down. Take the knife, put it back, because if I don't, I'm going to fuck up the plate. That's not what I wanted. Son of a bitch. Nice, good job. Doesn't matter anyway. Basil leaf, 9. Okay. That's sage, parsley, oregano, basil. Good. Good. Oh, fuck off. That's bullshit. What are their complaints? Tastes like trout, tastes like cod, and it tastes like olive oil. Bad cutting technique. Well, I don't give a fuck. You don't like it, suck my dick, go somewhere else. Jesus. Oh. Hooray, made it to catch the end of Strimble. Sober, how you doing, buddy? How are things? Oh. Oh, God, that felt good. I don't know what I just did, but everything in my back cracked. Oh, holy shit. Oh. How are the things sober? We're taking a 5-minute breather anyway. Because I got 5 minutes before the cleaning phase ends. Rubbish, I had a wicked shit day yesterday. And then it took me ages to get to sleep. I considered moving to Mongolia and living as a yak, but better now that I slept. Well, that's totally fair. If it makes you feel any better, dude, you weren't the only one. I had a rough day yesterday, really rough. But I definitely, after stream last night, I got some much-needed sleep. Woke up, felt renewed, actually got quite a bit done, which I was really, really impressed with. By the way, with the exception of this stream, everything from the past month and a half is uploaded to the VODs channel on YouTube. And in literally a matter of, I think, maybe about an hour and a half, I cranked out a script for a video that I'm going to be trying to put together PDQ so I can actually get that onto my main channel. So got a lot of stuff done, and been researching more into the IRL stuff. It's mostly just doing more research now in terms of trying to figure out what the best stuff to list is, because there's just like a bunch of different things where there's no frame of reference as to like how good they are compared to others. So it's like trying to do research and figure crap like that out so that I can finally get like a fundraiser thing together and prices and all that stuff. I think maybe yesterday was one of those all ill wind that blows nobody any good days. It was rancid elephants for everyone. Yeah, it was kind of crap for everybody. It was. I can't argue that. So I am working on that list, and all that good stuff. There's a lot of moving parts, for it, and I have to figure out what's going to work the best. And then once I do that, I have to kind of get general prices as to like what to look for different stuff. And kind of come up with a nice round figure that we can try and reach. And then after, assuming I get, everything, right? Assuming we reach the target, then I have to put everything together, which would probably take an entire stream anyway. I might just do that on stream. And then I'd have to test it out, which means that I also have to plan for places around here to actually use this stuff a couple of times to make sure that it works before I go for the big mamu. You know what I mean? It's one of those deals. So it's like I thought of, okay, well, there's an aviation museum a couple miles from me. I could go there. I also don't live far from Pensacola, which is literally the home of the Blue Angels. How cool would it be if I was able to talk to somebody there and be like, hey, listen, I'm a live streamer, but what I'd really like to do is I'd actually really like to, get a tour maybe from one of the pilots or the crew chief or whatever, and, be able to go around and, see all this stuff and so on, and do it that way, see how it works out. That would be cool. Those would be two great test streams for IRL stuff. I think that'd be a blast. So it's coming along, but it's like I have to have those ideas because obviously once you put everything together, then you got to test it. And you got to test it for at least some period of time. So it's like that would be cool. And then, maybe at some point, depending on how things go, depending on availability and all that good stuff, I think it's maybe like 2, maybe 3 hours from where I live. There is a battleship museum for the USS Texas, which is really cool. I find I get overwhelmed with all the could do and then get paralyzed into inaction. I run into that every once in a while too, but the best thing that I do is I make a lot of lists, right? So I sit there and I go, okay, here's the lists that I have to do. And then I fill out the lists in terms of what needs to do. And then I go, okay, let's start from the top. Here's the first list. Get all the, make sure that I get all this stuff listed. Good, that list's done. Move to the next list. Here's all the pricing and everything like that. Good, that list's done. Here's the next, and so on until it's all done. Start where you are is great advice I read too. It absolutely can be, 100%, for sure. So yeah, that's really the only way to do it. It just is, right? Or like, hey, call ahead, right? So if I want to do the aviation museum here, call ahead. Say, hey, listen, here's what I was thinking, was planning on, doing, coming down this day, spending a couple hours there. I'm not looking to mess around or fuck around or anything. I got a bunch of people who are really, really interested in this stuff like I am. And, I just want to be able to go around. Maybe, hey, if maybe there's somebody who might be able to give us a tour, right? Give us, a lot of interesting stuff. And, if they'd like to be on stream and I can give you guys a shout out and like all that good stuff, see if they're up for it. Same thing with the Blue Angels. See how I have to go about contacting them. See who I can contact in terms of, giving like a guided tour and stuff like that and being able to see cool things. But it's like that stuff has to be planned ahead. So I make a list for that too. Same thing when I go to Boston, right? Okay, here's the tall ships. What would I like to do with the tall ships? Sure, I'm sure that there's some people that I could just get interviews with right there, kind of like a man on the street thing. But it's like if I want to get on to, say, like a Navy Aegis cruiser, because they do give tours of those, and they do give tours of the aircraft carrier that's usually there, I gotta call ahead because I've got a bunch of equipment. They need to vet me. They need to make sure everything is kosher. They need to, and all that good stuff, and then plan it for a certain day. And so, like, call ahead. Plan that stuff out. Make sure the itinerary's there, and so on. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I really do. I find that people are surprisingly forthcoming if you just ask. I saw a cool tower on a church once, went in and was like, hey, Father, what's the story on that tower? And he straight took me up and gave me the history. Oh, yeah. No, there are a lot of people that can. The military stuff, though, I know for a fact that I have to call ahead only because, like, for the Blue Angels, they are based out of NAS Pensacola. They're not just going to let me walk onto Naval Air Station Pensacola with a backpack full of electronics and a camera. You know what I mean? If I want to go take a tour of a U.S. Naval Aegis cruiser or an aircraft carrier, again, same thing. They're not going to let some idiot with a backpack full of electronics just go and have free reign. Stuff like that. The Aviation Museum, I'm not entirely worried about, but I do want to at least call ahead and kind of give that courtesy and make sure that, hey, if they can give a guided tour, whoever is there is comfortable being on camera and yada, yada, yada. You know what I mean? Hello, I am here to Plane Nerd. I did not call it. Yeah, that would be dumb. That'd be really dumb on my part. But like the tall ships, when the crew of the tall ships come in, they're usually all in uniform. They're open to the public and everything like that. And so long as nobody has a problem, and I might actually want to see if I can get a hold of whoever is running the event and just make sure that it's okay for me to stream it. But if I can get through the gate, right, then most people probably aren't going to have a problem. And obviously I, ask, hey, listen, I'm on stream. Do you mind giving me some history of the ship and, giving me some interesting stuff and yada, yada, yada. And here's a microphone and all that good stuff. And we can chat a little bit and all that good stuff. And most of the time people are really good about that for the tall ships and stuff like that. So yeah, but it's a lot of planning ahead. That's really all it is. Which, hey, fun, but, busy day? No busy day. Unbreakable bottles. Sure. That's probably a good thing to get. Cheaper repairs, 50% cheaper. Yes, please. Oh, no. Fast pumpkin soup, tomato bruschetta, and duck broth. What's in the bruschetta? Tomato and garlic, drizzle in olive oil and balsamic, salt, black pepper, cut the tomato into pieces. Yeah, that might be an interesting one. Garlic into halves. I've been staying away from the garlic stuff only because trying to actually manually cut those is going to suck. So I think I'll go with fast pumpkin. Duck broth somehow sounds like an insult. Don't be such a fucking duck broth, right? Pumpkin is our new ingredient. You'll find it in the shop in the larder. No, we won't. Trust me. We really won't. Because I'm not going to put it on the fucking menu. I'm going to start the day instead. But, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to take this off for now. Because I want it to be a little bit easier of a day. Especially considering it's going to be my last one. Work with Andrew. He's such a duck broth. Oh, God. People really like our lobster tail cooked in white wine. Okay, within an hour. That's 5 minutes. That's not within an hour, you dipshit. There we go. Just dump it on the floor. Perfect. Dump it on the floor. Perfect. There's nothing in there. Okay. So. Where's my fucking white wine one? Hello? Did I take the wrong one off? Unpin. Pin. Yeah, I did take the... Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay. But you organize your workspace. I'm surprised they only getting unwanted trout flavor, not unexpected taste of floor. Listen, okay, we have already decided that anything that falls on the floor, we just call it Moroccan floor whatever. It just adds to the prestige, you know? 20 ml of white wine. Exotic floor potatoes. Yes, exactly. That's exactly it. Bay leaf and cayenne. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's easy stuff, right? And if they ask, oh no, this is a Moroccan floor lobster. It actually it gives you a little bit of an earthy note to help balance out the cayenne flavoring with the acidic white wine. It helps mellow it out a little. And everybody's, oh yeah, perfect, awesome. Well, yep. That's how you do it. The grits for the umami. Absolutely it is. 1,000,000%. It's like, you know, you got to mix in those earthy tones with something that's very acidic and to some can be very spicy. I don't see the problem here. You know? You need something to mellow it out. That's how I look at it. Okay, boil for 60 seconds. Work faster on that order. Shut up. I'll get there when I get there, you ass. I don't even know where my fucking timer went, so whatever. How's that looking? Tell you what, I'll get a deep plate. Good. Put that fucker right there. Get my floor ladle. Perfect. Open. Put in. Good. Power. Medium is fine. There. He rubbed it on his balls. Hey, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. It adds a wee bit of a tang, you know? I don't think that's a bad thing. Okay, lobster tail is good. And then lemon juice and clarified butter. Hello? There we go. Good. How we looking? 3, 2, 1. Good. Perfect. Tomato soup. Nice. Need another plate. Look at that. Nuked tomato soup made like 2 days ago. Of course there's a new fucking order. There's always a new fucking order. I need dill. Good. Perfect. Look at that. Damn. Okay. Orders for a famous derper. Well, maybe that famous derper should just learn how to shut the fuck up. I don't know what any of that means, so I don't give much of a shit. Okay, and then bay leaf and cayenne. Gotcha. Okay. Where's my lobster? There's my lobster. Plunk. Plunk. Good. Okay, cool. Lemon juice and clarified butter, but I do need plates for both. How we looking? Okay. Looking pretty decent. Turn that off. Turn that off. Good. Kerplunk. Kerplunk. Lemon juice. clarified butter. And that's 10 mils each. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. Dill, 2, 3. Five across the board. I like it. God damn it. 3. Nice. Okay, here. Dump. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Where is my salt? There it is. Where's my pepper? Hello? Oh, there it is. Nice plate of shrimp. Yes. Okay. Here. Turn that on. Need a deep plate for that. Regular plate. Cod. Three, 3, 5, 5. Oh, wait a minute. Pixel Pixie, how you doing? Perfect. Here. Here. Get my lemon wedges. 2, 3, 4. And parsley. Good. Good. And then I gotta get a deep plate. Get my floor ladle. Good. Sure. Okay, I gotta fry this for how long? 35 seconds each side. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good there. I need my spatula, wherever the fuck that... Oh, there it is. The fucking asbestos hands. There we go. Shut up. Good. Take that. Put that down there. Get the tomato soup out. Rush that out. Good. Nice. Okay. Lemon juice, olive oil, clarified butter, 5 each. Where's my fucking olive oil? Whatever. Okay. This goes in for 45 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I've got baked trout I need to grab. Okay, what was the other one? Fucking chicken leg. Shut up. Okay, what else do I need with this? Lemon and 6 grams of parsley. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Good. That's out the door. Okay. Here. Get another plate. Actually, I already have another plate, but I still need a third. And, or break the plate. That works too. And chicken leg. Three. So salt, pepper, cayenne, and cumin. Okay. Put that right there for now. Close this. All right. Horseradish is over here, so that's good. Take this. I don't understand how people eat fish like this. I really don't. I just lost the fish. There we go. Moroccan floor fish. Or, sorry, Moroccan floor trout. That's what it is. Earthy notes. You know what I mean? You gotta have those earthy notes in there. Nah, whatever. Go fuck yourself. No one cares. Okay. God damn it. That's not what I... not an onion. I need mozzarella. Just put the fucking thing down. There. Here. Here. Good. Good. Where'd the chicken go? Oh, chicken's over here. Good. You go in... maybe? God damn it. Okay, that's good. Now I need... no. Yes. Yeah, well, that's a lot of olive oil for what I was supposed to do, but whatever. Need another plate. Okay. Lobster tail, I can get that done. That's easy. Basil leaf, 9. Okay. Might as well get the lobster tail. I don't know what's in there, but I'm putting it in there. There we go. Got the Moroccan floor fowl. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Oh, fuck off. fuck is... Shit. Okay, great. Awesome. I'm just cooking. I don't know. Some guest just got chicken Jenga. Fair. Never thought of it that way, but honestly, pretty fair. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, shit, I think it's supposed to be 30. Okay, this lobster's done. Perfect. That one hasn't even started yet because I forgot to turn it on. Awesome. Yeah, I know. Okay, plate. Dill. Nice. Look at that. Gotta love it. Okay. Need another plate. Okay. Dill. Good. Hey, almost 4.5 stars for a gourmet? That's fucking insane. You'll be serving a gourmet, yeah? Well, I'll also be eating your mom's ass, but we don't talk about it. Okay. This is almost cooked. Master posterior au chocolat. True. That fucking shrimp still isn't done. God damn it. Hurry up. Shadow said it first, I just made it French. Okay. Here. Take the paella pan. Dump it. There we go. Good. Lemon wedges. No. 2, 3, 4. Good. Parsley. Need a plate. Who's that impatient fucker who keeps driving by? I have no idea. Oh, fuck my ass. In the round. Twice. Baked trout and cod. Oh, God, you motherless whore. These better be like the last, like, 3 fucking orders. It was from a 5-star gourmet. Yep. I cooked it fucking perfectly. Okay. The cod. Salt, pepper. Sweet, and cumin. Nope. Turn that one on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or not, because I turned it off. Fantastic. Go me. My spatula. Give me the... There we go. This one's not even ringing. Nice. Nope. Yep. Okay, this is lemon juice, olive oil, clarified butter. And that's what? 5 each? Yes. Oh. No, whatever. Lemon juice, clarified butter. Fuck's my... Oh, my olive oil's all the way over there. God damn it. Okay. Bake for 45 seconds. Gotcha. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, lobster. Bay. Cayenne. Little more, little more, little more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Perfect. Shut up. Lemon wedges and parsley. Oops. 3, 4. There we go. This game does a good job of recreating the unique hospitality experience of every motherless asshole coming in to order right at the end of the day. Oh, God, yeah. Very, very, very well. He's an extremely demanding gourmet. No shit. That's awesome. Okay, clarified butter. Lemon juice. Good. I need a plate. I can still make this thing out. Dill. 1, 2, 3. Got it. My God. Okay. Save game. That was nuts. There. Shadow 2. Save. Nice. Okay. That is definitely going to be it for me. I used to get a family of 7 come in at 9 p.m. on a Sunday wanting a roast dinner. It's night, you ravenous hyenas. Go get a bastard McDonald's. Absolutely. Fuck them. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you so much, everybody. I really, really, really appreciate it. We had Corgi coming in with a raid. We had Spoiled gifting subs out to Alpa, Potato Chan, and Medicine. We had Gina coming in with a raid. Thank you so, so much for being here. Thank you, Spoiled. Thank you for the raids, Gina and Corgi. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We had Sober, we had Pixel Pixie, we had Medicine, we had Potato Chan, we had Alpa, we had Medicine, we had Sophia, we had Aylin, we had Corgi, we had Gina, we had Mitch, I'm assuming. We also had Spectre, and we had a couple of other awesome people, so thank you very, very much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I will be back later on today, but until I see you all then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC, and I will be seeing you all later on. Thanks so much, everybody. Have yourselves a great day and great night. I will see you later today. Take care. I'm out. Bye, guys.